Last time, child murder. Today, probably more child murder. None of them are. Well, actually, I said it quote unquote jokingly last time because Annette's my baby, but with the smaller time skip in this game and her being one of the younger ones at first, some of this dead ass actually might still technically count as child murder. So that's a fun thought. I love it. I love talking about this on my cheery, uplifting stream. Hello, Secret. How you doing? I went back and S-ranked a couple more maps just because I could, mainly to get supports. Cared less about the S ranks and more about making sure I'm knocking out a good chunk of these. So we've got that to look forward to. Give people a second to get in here before I do that. I also did some of my my time spending off screen, just for the sake of helping me get through the supports and like trying to clear out some. Yeah, I'm gonna get to a point where I deadass just have no good people to pair up with my 8 slots, but whatever. It's fine. Almost done with dinner, nice. I've got some leftover chicken tendies to munch on. Crack open my tea. Yeah, I'll hold off on doing any more until I get some more points back. Doing the actual maps. Let's see, we can start with one that people don't care about. Let's see, who's not important? Monica, you're not important. Monica, you are not important at all. I'm making pretty good progress on everyone. If I can't get literally everything, then no skin off my back or whatever, but... Like I said, knowing that supports carry over has actually buoyed me to try to get all the ones that are only on this route. Just go ahead and get them now. Part of me wants to just look up a playable character list. Just to make sure. But thus far, I'm going with my gut, and my gut tells me at least these two. Alright, enough meandering. If people miss... Is anybody really going to be heartbroken if they join the stream late and miss Edelgard and Monica's support? I don't think so. Hello, Janae. Hello, Fusion. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. I can already tell. You hear this romantic-ass music? Beauty and the Beast bullshit.
Thank you, Monica. Why don't you join me?
Oh, I would love to.
Tomorrow you'll have to finally come up with a bit for Crom. Indeed you will.
Last time I saw you rest. You need to stop overworking yourself. We can't afford for you to get sick.
Her Majesty has invited me to tea, and she's worried about my health.
I'm gonna throw up. Chicken tenders were a mistake. Hello, Neo.
Humble life.
I hate you.
Come now, I've always cared for your well-being, and it's not as if we never have tea together.
Oh, I'm aware. This is the 253rd time you worried about me.
There's a way to not kill them, really?
I've been keeping a record on paper and in my head.
I don't see how there could be.
Concerned.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose it just shows how hard you work for me.
Is it something you can only do if you kill Byleth or something? Or kill Geralt on the map before that or some bullshit?
Don't hesitate to ask.
Truly? You'd really listen to my request?
I hate you.
Your Majesty is actually willing to make Monica von Ox's impossible wish come true?
No, I will not make out with you.
Well, let's keep the wishes within the realm of the plausible, if you please.
All right. In that case, may
Could
I...
do the obvious to make him an asshole, but
This is
prom
so
deserves better.
disrespectful.
Indeed, he does.
May I hold you in my embrace? Just for a minute?
Oh my fucking god, this is cringe.
I don't see why not.
You are not actually going to animate a hug.
I promise to be
You don't have the budget for that Koei
Tecmo,
Tecmo.
Your Majesty.
As if such a thing were possible. You've given me more loyalty than I could ever rightfully expect.
Yep. It's
Oh,
almost like she's a
that
badly
reminds
written
me.
character or something.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you. It seems as if you have been upset with yourself because you were planning to leave me for dead. But I just want you to know that
I was supposed to use the secret passage. I tried to. The fucking window on it was too small.
Because I helped you achieve your vision. Well, I should go see to that tea.
Whatever.
She really is something else. I knew she was strong.
This game's bad and
but
non-canon.
she
It don't
always
matter.
finds new ways to
None of
surprise
this
me.
matters.
Thank you, Monica.
Thank you for being another simp for me, because I truly didn't have enough of those. Anyway. Here's Wonderwall.
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
You seem addled? I don't know what you're talking about. I got
Extraordinary
chicken
sight
tenders.
indeed. Now then,
I am zen
let's
as
see what you have done
fuck
so
right now.
far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example.
Yeah, I got that.
They could have been plucked from the
I
very
got that
wyvern
mission.
itself.
It was literally over with the fucking second I got it.
told you this isn't art. I'm doing it.
They did not
for
give me a big
research.
enough window on it.
And when conducting research, it's
I think I
always
had
best
that
to
mission.
have
I think I had that
precise
side mission
references.
proc for like less
The
than a
same is
minute.
true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
And then it was like, oh, you lost your opportunity. Ha ha, fuck
So
you.
value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when
Let's
your
not kid
work is
ourselves,
seen
you're
as
all
the
quirky.
craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
There's a reason Edelgard was gonna kill Monica for her plans.
I doubt
Was
people
she?
will ever stop appreciating the ancient
Did she even know
classics.
about that part? I was never fucking clear on
You
that.
certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that.
Like, now that we know Monica's
But I
also a
fear my
simp,
own
I'm even more
personal
confused about that
inclinations
plot
will
point in the
lose
original
sway
game,
over
actually.
public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage
Like, did
you
she
to do the
know
same, my
Monica
friend.
was Cronia?
I don't get it.
It was actually
How are you
quite
so
unclear.
optimistic all the time?
Because, you know,
It's like
both
you're
Monica and
constantly
Cronia are
looking toward
fucking
the
awful, we
future.
now know.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm
Relatable.
forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road.
You'd like to think Hubert was
begin
already
with,
too much
Might
for
I ask you
her.
to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist.
Birdie,
Are
don't be
you
one of those
sure
people who
you
ask for
want
free
such a
drawings of yourself.
Faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Eyre? I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Draw me like one of your French girls,
Don't get
Linhart.
ahead of yourself.
He can pay him an exposure.
I'm fine drawing
I'm
you,
sure
but
he
I don't have
can.
the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
I like it when characters randomly use big words that I use. It's a nice reminder of like, oh, I didn't make that word up to sound smart. It's a legitimate, applicable term. Modicum. Do not hear a lot of anime characters use the word modicum.
The Empire Sweets truly are
We have some. We have some.
Might I interest you in a cup of coffee? It cuts through the sweetness of the treats perfectly.
Are we gonna trick her into eating more vegetables?
No, I'm good.
Or hot chocolate?
Honestly, I don't understand how you can drink that all the time. It's so bitter.
Well, I suppose one with a youthful tongue would not care for it. Yet the bitterness, the deep richness, the subtle acidity... Oh, and I'm not treating you like a child here. I am merely discussing different palates.
I'm not a child, and neither is my tongue. Now give me some of that coffee.
Stop talking about children's tongues.
Are you all right, Lysithea? Here, wipe your mouth. I fear that attempt was ill-advised. If you wish to enjoy coffee, you must
Image of
first
Monica asking for a free
modify it
commission
to
of her and
your
Edelgard. She would.
Perhaps we might
Actually,
try
that's not
adding
true.
sugar and goat's
She's
milk.
not even. She's not
It
that
would mellow
desperate.
the flavor and add
She's worse. She
sweetness.
would spend her life savings
Yes, please.
on a commission of the best on a commission for the best artist she could possibly find
There's something I'm
to draw a
curious about,
hyper-realistic
Hubert.
portrait of her and Edelgard.
And what might that be?
Why are you being so kind and indulgent to me and only me? Compared to how you treat other people, it's clearly strange.
You are usually an asshole.
And what if I were doing so because Her Majesty had commanded me to pay particular attention to you?
Huh? She did? I mean, even if she did do that, you're still being far nicer to me
You get
than you have to
26
be.
to drink coffee unless it's tiramisu or in tiramisu.
If I tell you...
You make a
must
smart
not
life
breathe
choice,
a
Secret.
word
You
of
do
intent,
tea instead.
I will
Way,
erase you if this
way
gets out.
healthier.
Permanently.
You'll erase me? Well, all right.
Me over here
I
going through
promise
withdrawal.
to keep it a secret until the day I die. Is that good enough?
If I go more than a day or two
will
without it.
do. I have a younger sister.
You do?
One the same age as you.
Do you
Pair of
actually?
you have similar personalities, so perhaps
Did
I
we
end
know
up
that?
doting on you for this reason.
I don't
You have
recall
a
this
sister?
ever being mentioned.
Why doesn't anyone know?
Like at any point in
I
houses.
conceal my family's existence as much as possible to avoid their becoming a liability. I also have a mother and little brother.
A YouTuber said that Ches was a great
Yet
character, one of their
certainly
favorite
do not
protagonists in
know the first
Fire
thing
Emblem.
about them either.
I suppose it
What a
would be
sad life
strange
that
for a
person must
noble like
live.
yourself to not have a single relative. Still, it's surprising you'd keep it under wraps from even your close friends and comrades.
How the fuck are we only just now
It
learning
is
that?
my business. Regardless,
Unless that was buried in one of
I
his
imagine
supports that I
is the
didn't get in
reason
houses. I think that's the first
unconsciously
time
end
we're
up
hearing about
favoring you
this.
as I do.
Of course, he could be lying.
So you aren't treating me as a child, but a little sister? Well, if that's the case, and considering how much older you are than me, I suppose I can allow it.
I'm only 22.
Oh, but that will not do. My sister would
No,
be
really,
most
how old are
indignant
you?
If I were to treat anyone other than her as such. Ergo, I will simply have to exercise more caution.
He is at
and
least
refrain
40.
From treating you as anything other
Prove
than
me
a
wrong,
normal
you can't.
child.
If it would make your sister upset, then... What do you mean, treat me like a child?
Oh, dear, I let it slip. It appears my tongue is the one that still has some maturing to do.
Stop! You would have remembered? I was gonna say, yeah, we didn't hear nothing about Hubert's family besides his dad. And I think that is actually dead-ass new information. Whatever. Baby girl.
Constance.
No, we've never heard
I
about
think I am
anybody in his
starting to
family other
have
than
more
his dad.
understanding of you. Both parts of you
Hubert
are
doesn't even have a
true you.
mom.
The part
He
that
was
cannot be
he was
accepted
delivered
is
to his
existing
father by an
alongside the part
eldritch
that
stork.
can. These two are always fighting inside you.
That's not proving
It
me
is
wrong. I
very
don't care what the
difficult.
wiki says. Show me his birth
I would venture
certificate.
to say that you have described me most aptly.
This man
There
is not in
still
his
much about
20s.
myself I have yet to understand, but the idea that the two parts of me exist in a state of conflict is most intriguing.
Before, you were telling me there was no point in having conflict over the past. You were letting go of the past to be living in the present. Your words were touching my heart.
Yes, I do suppose I may have said something to that effect. How mortifying.
But then
Got
you
rid of his
fled
dad, and
before
someone
I
was
could
like,
be
oh shit, I
responding.
have more family, that's right.
That was showing me that you have difficult feelings for me after all.
Is Hubert's grandfather still alive?
This
No.
is also one part of you battling with the
Remember,
other,
eldritch
isn't it?
being. I think Hubert might be
It
his
is
own
entirely
grandpa.
possible that such is the case. As I could never hide the truth from you, I must admit I found you somewhat intimidating. Despite my springing the topic on you without warning, you stood strong and listened, and were even gracious enough to discuss it afterward. You dazzled me, and I do not respond well to dazzling. I am weak and pathetic as I am now.
No, that is not weakness. It is balance. The weak part is existing, so the other part can be strong for you. Are you not
Hello,
agreeing?
flowers.
Why ever would you think that?
Because I am the same. I am also having a weak part. Like you, I am always pretending that the past is not bothering to me.
I can still hear the
But my
screams,
father is
Constance.
dead, as are many of my people. This gives me great sorrow, and I am unable to be accepting. The weak part of me is winning. Why is it that I am still living, when so many others had to be dying?
That is a thought that I ponder often myself. For what purpose am I even here? Why is it that I am the only one left to suffer? Is there anything left for me to live for? All I feel
We
is the
should
pain
start a
of the
band.
people I have lost. But I know now that someone like you, a person as dazzling as the other part of me, also shares that same pain.
Of course.
Maybe I might be able to
So
participate for the
bold
live
to
dub.
ask
You're welcome
what
if
it
you
is
can.
that gives you solace?
Like I said.
My
Y'all
brother
know
and
how the
sister
rules
back
go.
home. They are still very small, but thinking of them always provides me
I
with
will
strength.
probably not start streaming early,
If I am not able to be claiming the throne,
but
they are
I
likely
will
to be killed.
I will probably like
Bridget
hop in the
expects me to
group
be a
call
strong queen.
like half an
warrior.
hour early,
Only I can be improving our relations with
just to
Sylvia.
like
I must be rising to the challenge.
test. It won't be the same without it
Where are you
actually
finding your
broadcasting, but like
solace?
test out the software running at the same time as the
I
game,
take peace in the dream the other part of
and
me still
answer
believes
any
in.
questions people might still have.
The dream that one day, House Nouvelle will be restored to its former glory. As unlikely as this seems, I find I am unable to discard it entirely.
Then let us both be taking heart. We will be living and we will be fighting. We are sharing a past of sorrow. But together, we can be overcoming it and walking on towards tomorrow.
Oh,
You have my deepest thanks, Petra. Alone, I may never have found the courage I need, but with you beside me, there is hope.
The pain of wanting to play the game, but your controller ran out of battery. Plug the controller in while you play it, Fivehead. Yeah, sorry, Subatomic, but this process has been long ongoing. I don't know where. I think CT or somebody else also asked about it. Like, where were y'all? For weeks, I dragged out the auditions, hoping more people would show up before I started double casting people as characters. Double casting and then even triple and quadruple casting. But unfortunately, pretty much all the major roles are taken. I think the only reoccurring main character left is Exilus, who is a minor reoccurring villain in the second half of the game.
Hubert, what do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in our side... A correction. Was a constant thorn in our side. I must admit, the little terror has put in some fine work for the Empire.
We do still have, we do have that character.
To have gained so powerful
Or if there's somebody you have in mind, I guess you could ask the person if they're willing to give somebody up.
Your Majesty? Is there something on your mind?
If you want Exilus or want to try to do that, then you're welcome to. But
my apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
there's just things here. Neo, no, that's not how that works. Remember, keep in mind again. The call is. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to. This is why I said we need to have a ground rule session, because some people are still confused on how that's going to work. Apparently.
I just felt. I don't know, as if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon.
Oh my fucking god!
I wonder, could it be the
Are you
influence of my
seriously still
quest?
simping for Byleth in this reality, even though you have no fucking attachment to them whatsoever?
Concerned.
Forget
Bruh.
it. Whatever it means, we don't need to find out right away. We've a war to win first.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most
Leo, no.
thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must.
Edelgard, I hate you.
Honestly, Hubert, you
Even
never
with your
changed,
slightly less
do you?
brain holes, I hate you.
When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago.
Edelgard is
You acted as though
simping
nothing
for
had
Byleth,
happened.
even though this is an alternate continuity where
Really,
Edelgard
you
has
said.
literally no
Took the
attachment to
liberty
Byleth and doesn't
investigate
even
while
have a
you were
support chain with them.
indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find
Honk.
a way to turn it against
Honk.
you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting, so let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty,
Is microphone quality important?
you
No.
can't possibly be
I
serious.
recommend if you're serious about wanting that character,
Not in the
Subatomic, then I
slightest.
recommend. I'm not sure if you're in the
well
Discord,
aware
but I
I'm not
recommend
cut
joining
out
the
for the
Discord,
kind of
reading
work
over the
you do.
rules.
Nonsense. There's nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer.
But
the
yeah,
best
just
when
to
you
answer
are the
that
one
part.
in charge.
My quality is not that
Command me
important.
As you see fit.
You did join the Discord? Okay.
No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always
Blushy,
rely on
crushy, tee-hee, tee-hee. OMG. Edelgard is so kawaii. Hey, best. But yeah, I'm not. I know that everybody's excited for the live dub. I'm not going to completely derail this playthrough over other people's supports, especially to talk about the live dub. Like I said, I'm starting half an hour. I'm gonna be in the call like at least half an hour early tomorrow to answer questions. Then, if people still have them, I feel like I've made most things abundantly clear. But one thing I apparently did not make abundantly clear if Neo's trying to answer questions wrong. This is You just started the Discord 12 months ago? I have no idea. I added everybody when I first opened the process. Like I said, I'm sorry that the pickings are so slim, but like I said, I gave more than ample time for everybody to try out. But, yeah, it's going to be a closed Discord call. Like, this is going to be significantly less hectic than even best stream. Starting at 6, no, we are, for you, for Texas time, yes. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. 7 o'clock Eastern. Like, and I just said I will be in the call, like, to just kind of debrief people, like, half an hour early at least, maybe a little earlier. But no, it's going to be a closed Discord call. The only people who will be allowed in that call are people with the W Boys tag. I added everyone. Neo, please stop answering questions that you don't know the answer to. I added everyone. That's the thing that alerts literally everyone, not just W Boys. I only use W Boys to give updates to people whenever double and triple casting and so forth opened. But yeah, the actual call is going to be restricted to only people who have that W Boys tag. While I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea of some understudies, it can't get too out of hand. Because I want this to be significantly less hectic than group calls in general usually get.
Leopold von Berglies, I am challenging you to a duel.
Like there's going to have to be a little bit, a little more degree of order than there typically is. We will not be dealing with people talking over each other.
Sorry, but my father
like we do in group watches.
Why not, Casper?
Unless it's during gameplay.
Because I got a hold of your
but during supports, nuh-uh.
He doesn't know if
putting on the big boy pants.
Why are you making interference? You do not have the right.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying. You're a great fighter, Petra. But you don't have a prayer against my father. You've got to know that.
Then you can be dying in his place, Caspar von Berglies.
Jesus.
Huh?
Petra, no, we have enough murder in this route.
Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
You got beat by a girl.
I thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
Okay, so now what? You gonna start following my father around again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
Caspar, for certain reasons that are not being public, I am Queen of Brigid now. A queen cannot be...
I was gonna say, I feel bad I worked so hard to get this one. God damn.
Challenge my father to a duel?
You forgot that dubbing will take place at 1 a.m. Yeah, time zones are a bitch.
Mistake. It was not normal for me.
Well, I guess even a queen can't push her feelings down forever. I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through what you did. But I think I can still relate. Hey, here's an idea. From now on, take it out on me.
Bruh.
No, this is silliness. There is no point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing, Petra. What I want you to do is unload on me. Tell me off. Just talk to me about whatever it is you're feeling. If all your hate becomes too much, dump it on me. If you want to hit something, I'm your guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
Time to wait for the next one.
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am wanting. But I am thanking you all the same. I will be giving it thought.
Yeah, like I said, so long as things go well, there will definitely be another one. We have to do Conquest. Or Fates in general, rather. We have to. Everybody loves those. Everybody loves those games. Alright, got all those out of the way. Linear man cheating on you, right? It's fine, I already got there. Theirs was like one of the first A supports I got, I think.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I got 2 countdowns, gotta take care of that. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. You mean Pokemon Conquest, right? You mean Pokemon Conquest, right? Let's see. Nonsense. You don't need to be in here anymore, I don't think.
This war is ours to be won.
Probably should have checked this before I came in here. Would have been easier too. I'm done with Verdi. She's just locked. She's spawned with Linhardt, Petra, Bernie, Dorothea, and Casper. Good God. I adore Pokemon Conquest. I think we talked about this a little the other night. That is still like one of if not my favorite Pokemon spin-offs. Love the hell out of that game.
I don't care much for battle.
Well, that's too bad. Also, Edelgard's an Emperor because she maxed out her Clown class. I will put her back on the Clown class as soon as I can, but just needed something else to do with her. If we're doing a dubcast for Fates, count you the hell out, even though you like voicing Shiro and Ryoma. It's about having fun. You can hate the game we're playing while still having fun. Where's our FE Pokemon game? Like Conquest, but with FE characters? I'd be down for that.
To battle.
Finally!
Pretty sure for the first part you only have Sumia. I believe so, yeah.
United, we are unbeatable.
Yeah, now I can talk a little bit more about it. I didn't mean to be curt or whatever before, but like just say, I'm glad that people are excited for it. I'm excited too, but I don't want to derail this playthrough any more than I already have to go on talking about the fan dub when I'm just gonna end up reiterating a lot of stuff tomorrow most likely. But
no mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
What did I want to say about it?
Leave this one to me.
I can't remember. Oh. I will do my best. It's not gonna be like 100% possible to keep track of everything, especially as we get later in the game and have a shit ton of party members because supports and everything are a bitch to coordinate. But for at least in terms of the main plot, I will do my best to like keep track of where we are and like guesstimate how far we'll get per stream and like give specific heads up to people voicing the characters who will appear in those cutscenes.
That's my cue.
So like for the first one, I'm pretty sure I remember pretty much every character in order of recruitment that we'll probably be seeing. We might see a little more, we might see a little less, but I have a pretty good guesstimate. So I will make sure to give people at least somewhat of a heads up. Enjoy this playthrough even though Edelgard's murdered. Like I said, I've reached the acceptance stage. I've accepted the game for what it is rather than what it is not. And I'm just kind of content to have fun as best I can.
I'm not so bad.
Like I said, just show off all the supports I can. Do stupid shit with the reclassing. How many chapters will we do tomorrow? I think tomorrow taking my own abilities into account, well, we're playing on easy mode and casual, just to minimize having to redo maps and shit. I'm thinking tomorrow we will probably at least get up to Long Q. I forget what chapter he first shows up in. But I'm thinking we will probably, or, well, yeah, because there aren't that many characters, so we won't even have that many supports either, presumably. I'd say that's a pretty good safety net. That's my guesstimate for tomorrow. Again, I'll be able to have better guesstimates after we get, is that chapter 4? Okay.
Leave this one
Might be a little more than that, I don't know. It kind of
my
depends.
cue.
Hopefully I like Deer and Lions more,
Oh,
hopefully.
leave this to me. What a pain.
But yeah, I think we'll probably get at least up to chapter 4 or 5. Yeah, it's not going to be a perfect indicator, because, yeah, supports are harder to gauge. I will try to hold off on doing those as best I can. Until the people voicing them are, like, actually available.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this. That's my cue. I'm the star now.
Retreat!
Our time has finally come.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Can't let it end like this.
Done and done. Now, what's next? Fight to the last.
Did I decide who's marrying Crom? Not yet, no.
This is on you.
We are playing with the gay hack, so we have slightly more options than usual. The marriages are very much going to be a play-it-by-ear thing / let the voice actors decide thing.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Once I'm on stage, I won't leave until I've seen my performance through. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
No idea if you want Crom to marry either, but you need to know if their actor will be down for it. Yeah, well, like, again, that's the fun part, because again, I encourage improv for the most
Here
part.
I go. No.
Just don't get too off the rails and turn a line that is 2 sentences into a paragraph. But otherwise, if you want to just change one of Crom's supports to be him talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, if you want to change Crom and Guy's support to them talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of whatever the hell they're actually talking about, fucking go for it.
They must learn who they're up against.
And if you decide they need to get married over their love of Yu-Gi-Oh!, then also go for it.
It's a curious feeling to see one's classmates performing so admirably.
I want y'all to have fun. I just don't want y'all to have fun at the expense of talking over other people when it's their turn.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. It's not over.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Like how Caleb got Crom and Olivia married because they both like Skittles. Did he do that? Yep, you see? Exactly. I've heard of stupider reasons to get married.
They must learn who they're up against.
So, sure, let's try it.
Oh, leave this to me.
Leave this. That. Here goes.
I beg your assistance at once.
Leave this one to me.
If the choice was guys, you'd honestly say just let it stay as is. Think that what is good. Problem guys, this board is really good from what I remember. And it is probably even better now that they can also get married on top of it. But yeah, that was just an example. Just the first thing I thought of.
That's my cue.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Focus on the green, people.
Here I go. They must learn who...
What a pain.
See? I'm not so bad.
Bringing it down.
Always be prepared. Behold, a token effort.
Have we seen Felix's new design? Yes. Yeah, I believe we've seen everyone at this point. Even people who aren't in our house.
This will do.
Oh! Oh, God!
These things happen.
Jesus
sometimes.
Christ, Linhardt is squishy.
To the last.
He's fine. He's not fine. He ruined everything.
Even the most beautiful.
It wasn't the lag. I was well aware of how low on health he was.
So
I just didn't realize he was low enough on health to get fucking one hit KO'd. It was a one hit, but you know what I mean.
Leave this one to me. That's my key thorns. Have you realized that yet?
it always gets me pissed up when I see the great things you're doing.
You punch that horse. Punch that horse.
End like this.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Success was to be expected. We can do this if we work together.
So sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistake. Watch this. Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
I'll take over. I'll fight to the last. This is on you. Hope this gets people fired up.
Oh, you're not dead. Shit.
I'll fight to the last. This is on you.
We did it!
Screw you. I didn't want your smelly S rank.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Linhardt. It costs Linhardt.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Aw, Nanamin! I miss him. Oh god, that's a good reward, motherfucker. How dare they?
I see. Right.
I fight for my land of home.
Oof. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Anything else we can do with you, Casper? Not really, actually.
To battle! I have to focus. United, we are unbeatable! Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again?
Murder!
Let's try it.
Good God, do you think they appeared close enough to the exit? What the fuck? Dude! What the fuck? Yo, fuck this guy! Literally nothing I can do about that, I don't think. Bruh.
Begin. The Sky
Go after
Spirit
one of them.
watches over-
Yeah. Bruh. There was literally nothing I could do about that, bruh. That was fucking stupid.
Here I go. No mistakes.
That was fucking asinine. Even with a horse, I don't know if I could have gotten that. Whatever.
They must learn who they're up against. Begin. The Sky Spirit. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
About time.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh yeah, yeah. The fate of the world itself depends on you, random NPC. Bruh.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky. Watch this.
No point in capturing the strongholds if we don't put it to good use.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
How does that please you?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, you do that, bud.
Leave this one to me. That's my...
Casper, you gotta stop not being able to finish stuff off.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. I never lose.
Swapping in. More Caspar. You and I will demolish them. Looks like that's it for us.
That was easy.
Yeah, we.
Onward and upward.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
You don't know who Arthur is, but his character is so on point. Like, tell you want her to believe he's a self-proclaimed hero who fights for justice in a stereotypical Bobby Fulbright All Might fashion. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, no, you do not even need to read anything about his actual character or story to know what kind of person Arthur is. He actually, I believe he actually predates All Might. I'm not sure about Bobby. But I think Arthur was actually around before All Might even. It's pretty funny.
Only thorns left on this rose.
What a great character. People shit on Fates, and a lot of it is deserved, but I will never, ever tolerate Arthur slander. Arthur is one of the best characters in that game. Fire Emblem Fates is a game with a lot of issues across all 3 routes. I don't think any route, unlike 3 Houses, I don't think any route is even definitively the best one. They all have pretty crippling flaws in one way or another. But it's got some good characters. It has definitely got some standout characters, and Arthur is one of the best, if not the best. He is a lovely boy. I'm not sure how familiar you are with American voice actor Subatomic, but he's voiced by a gentleman named Cam Clark, aka the voice actor for Leonardo in Ninja Turtles. Just to give you an idea of how all-encompassingly heroic he is. He is voiced by the leader of the Ninja Turtles, like a Chad. I didn't get any points back for that map? Huh. Whatever.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I believe we've reached cliche peak, but you love it. Thank you, Arthur. Asking in advance. How long is it usually for a rider season before we get into previews for next season? We will... do you mean, like, knowing more information about Gets and Neo? Not previews, necessarily, but, I'm not sure when we'll get, like, a preview, as in, like, a TV commercial. But we will almost certainly be getting, some kind of press release. And, like, a cast and crew announcement. And, probably a press conference to, like, have a reveal of the suit. We will probably be certainly getting stuff along those lines at the end of the month. That stuff typically happens late July, early August. So, soon. Who's my most despised character in Fates? That's a tough question. One second. I'm totally not looking at playable Fire Emblem Fates characters, just taking a look. And just, like, eyeballing who I say is just outright awful. Oh, fuck! Taco meat! Why did I not just say that immediately? He's so bad I wanted to forget he existed. Taco Meat. Taco Meat is probably the worst character in that game. Because he should work. Like, he's got some really interesting story elements. He actually really reminds me a lot of one of my favorite characters from Kamen Rider Gaim. My favorite season of Kamen Rider, or one of my favorite seasons. But he's just that archetype of bad. Kind of like Daiji and Revice. But yeah, his actual name is Takumi, not Taco Meat. We call him Taco Meat, because we don't respect him.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, his hair looks like a pineapple. The big ponytail man, yes. That one. Never played it to your 3DS breaking before you got it? Ooh. Again, they are fun games. Those games are fun. Are they particularly great Fire Emblem games, or even great games in general? No, absolutely not. They have crippling flaws. But they do have some good characters, and they are very fun to play. The gameplay in those games is some of the best Fire Emblem had ever been, up until I think Three Houses even kind of outclassed them in that regard, but those games are fun to play if nothing else. You know who you're voicing if we dub it? Damn it! That's fine. I'll use my All Might voice some other time. Probably in Best Live Dub, if he ever continues it. Super! Heroism! I love that, man. You can have him. You can take him if you want. I give priority to other people for the live dubs. Takumi has the All Might voice. Oh hell no! No. Absolutely not. He doesn't deserve it. Heard mixed feelings about it. Hopefully you can play it one day if you ever get another 3DS. How rare to find one on sale on Amazon. Oh yeah, they just deadass don't make 3DSs anymore, do they?
Let me know if I may.
I always forget about that they're actually probably pretty expensive these days. That sucks. Never mind the games themselves. The Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition is already crazy, ridiculously rare. Once they stop selling games digitally, that fucking thing could pay for my new PC. I don't want to sell it, though, if I don't have to. It's a good display piece. I like the pretty box art. I like the little pouch that it comes with. I still use the pouch that it comes with. I can't sell it. I'd have to sell it as a complete set. Get, like, the best price for it, and I don't want to sell my pouch. I still use that thing. Yeah, shoot, nothing else I can do.
Which battlefield are you
Just
heading
go.
to?
You'd make him insufferable. I think Takumi was one of those characters when Best was doing when Best was doing his playthrough and we were like doing a test live dub. The running joke just became that either we didn't say his dialogue at all, we made him sound like the biggest weenie in the universe. I'm Takumi. Or if Dusk was around, Dusk would just pipe in the call and just say the word taco over and over again. It was pretty funny. Corin, Camilla, what are you listing off, Blanco? Characters you think are bad no matter what the route, or stories, Xander? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say with that list of characters, Blanco, sorry, but I assume it has to be characters you think are bad, because Camilla's in there. Let me make sure you guys are still working on stuff. I think Edelgard still needs bonds with pretty much all of you. Yep. Okay. Characters you despise. Okay. You despise Azama? Oh, come on. Azama's funny. I'll go to bat for I will actually disagree with you on Azama. Ironically, as Subatomic discovers Azama exists. You don't need to Subatomic? Whatever you are thinking, looking at his face, do not be deceived. Do not be deceived. He's not what he appears.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Azama's fine. I don't think he's not one of the best characters in that game or anything. he's not Arthur tier, but he's fine. He's harmless.
Begin.
He's got some fun lines.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
About time.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I don't hate Azura either. I think she was very poorly implemented. And obviously the reveals about her on the third route make the fact that you can romance her kind of fucked up and stupid, but it would hardly be the worst example in that game. She's hardly the most offensive in terms of characters you can romance but shouldn't be able to. But I don't think Azura's awful. She's got some moments. She's got some good supports. I particularly like the version of her support with Corrin in Conquest, where she's like one of the only people who stops sucking Corrin's dick, theoretically or literally, depending on if you're weird.
So, what should I be doing again?
Because Corrin's doing that thing where it's like, oh no, oh, why does it have to be this way? Oh no, I feel so bad. Why? And Azura's just like, well, maybe you fucking should feel bad. Like, wait, what? You're not supposed to actually say it. Like, I appreciate that moment.
Begin.
Because it totally is. Like, Corrin's just one of those people who constantly fucking just says self-deprecating shit, expecting people to disagree, and then gets upset when they do. Like, what? No!
Here I go.
You're not supposed to agree that I'm a piece of shit. What the fuck?
So, what? Sure, let's try.
Here I'll provide some protection.
Who's attacking this person?
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. I'll take down anyone in my way.
Parry. Parry is interesting, to say the least.
No mistake. They must learn.
I don't dislike Parry either.
So, what should I be doing again?
She's definitely got her moments.
Sure.
I'm swapping in. Yes.
She's another character. Here's the thing: most of the characters in Fate are not so much bad as they are boring or just horribly mishandled. Like, Parry is a character who is not boring. They have some very interesting ideas with her, clearly. But just couldn't quite pull it all together. Also, I'm very sorry, 1 second, I have a phone call. Sorry about that.
So, sure, let's try it.
Just my grandma asking if I'd remembered to put the laundry in.
Watches over me. Here they must.
No biggie. Yeah, sorry, no more Reaper.
I could do with some reinforcements.
That was not a planned intermission. Sometimes I just get phone calls.
Help me! Someone! Anyone! All would be lost if I were to die here.
Did I remember? I did in fact remember.
Please you.
Hence why it was that short. Yeah, if I hadn't, it would have been longer. I would have had to get up and change it out real quick. One step at a time, people!
That's my cue. Leave this one to me.
You're supposed to be going over there.
So, what should I be doing?
I guess we'll leave that to Casper. Is faithfully voiced? No. Hence why we're talking about doing a live dub for that after Awakening, possibly.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Yeah, Fire Emblem did not have full voice acting until Houses.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way. This is on you!
Is it my turn? Looks like that's it for us. Done and done. Now, what's next?
Yeah, most. Well, no, 3DS games. Awakening was 3DS. Remember, Devil Survivor Overclocked was on the 3DS.
What is the next order?
All that voice acting barely fit, but it did fit.
Can't take much more of this.
Oop, did not mean to do that. Got your tier list. Baruka. You like Baruka? Baruka's valid.
Begin.
You do believe House has brought the most interesting cast? This thing is more boring than another character. They're always unique enough to remember them. Yeah. I agree. Like I said, Houses is currently my favorite Fire Emblem game. I will always have a soft spot for Awakening because I'm an Awakening baby, and I will go to the defense of Fates to a degree.
The Sky Spirit
But just
over me.
and Houses is not perfect either. But quite frankly, the Blue Lions route alone is good enough. Do I wish the other routes were better? Yes. But if just Blue Lions had just been the only route and that game had cost $60, I still would have been satisfied. I feel like that's the best way I can put it.
What should I be doing again?
You're an Awakening baby, but you didn't like Fates at all.
Sure, let's try it.
Yeah, if I'd been playing for longer, I probably would be more critical of it. Because believe me, it has problems. It has a lot of problems. I am not blind to those problems. Yeah, I'm looking at Blanco's tier list. Don't put Charlotte in low tier. Don't put Charlotte in Miss Gold Digger tier. There is unironically a lot more to Charlotte than that. I will go to bat for Charlotte. I adore Charlotte. I don't care what anybody says. Charlotte's fun. Don't care tier is valid. That's a big issue. I mean, I disagree with some of them. I like Jacob, but yeah, like I said, again, overwhelming majority, they're just boring. Like, there are some standouts, but like, in general, just most of the characters, it felt like they were trying too hard to make them quirky. The same way they did with, not the same way they did with Awakening. I think Awakening's fine. They were trying too hard to replicate Awakening's success with its characters. And just kind of developed an over-reliance on giving characters a single quirk. And just kind of milking it for all it's worth. Rather than making them well-rounded people.
Looks like you could use my skills.
Did I just recruit you? I just recruited the Mortal Savant. Outstanding. Is Tharja a bigger simp than Hubert? Technically, yes, probably. Wait, I don't know.
That's my cue.
That's a good question.
Leave this one to me.
Because Tharja's genuinely actually a pretty good character.
So,
In my
what should I
opinion.
be doing again?
Leave this one. That's my cue.
So I don't know actually.
Watch this.
Weapon disadvantage. Edelgard gives no fucks.
Success was to be expected.
Fates is the Kamen Rider Ghost of Fire Emblem? Probably. I haven't played enough other Fire Emblem games to really compare. But just based on my gut reaction, based on what I have played, I would say that's probably a fair comparison.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Edelgard's way to go kill that man.
So, what should I be doing again?
Casper, go help.
Sure, let's try it.
Here goes.
Pay attention now.
They're swapping in. I hope no one is too badly hurt.
Tried to emulate other ones, but it didn't run well, yeah. 3DS emulation is a bitch. The GBA ones probably run fine. Even on, potatoes.
Witness frigid pride.
Their hex codes are... Their hex codes both end in 69. Nice! Tharja, I was gonna say, yeah, like when I struggle with that question, that's not even to say that Tharja's a bad character. I actually really like Tharja as well. Oop, shoot! Shoot! Curses. Really did not mean to do that. Owl Feather, I got plenty of Owl Feathers. What's Baby's Breath? One has 420 and the other has boob. Oh. I don't partake in those jokes. Lol, 420, blaze it. I just saved, yes. Weinst. Your close friend got a bootleg Tharja statue from Wish, and it was hilarious how awful it looked compared to the real one. That's funny. So I could reload. Not that big a deal. It's fine. What's not fine are my classes. I do need to get these people some new classes. Yeah, Keith, I've talked about the fact that I've been resisting the temptation to get that Law and Luffy statue. Because for some reason they have a statue together. I saw one that was significantly cheaper Then another one. I was like, why is this one so cheap? And then I realized, oh, it's a bootleg. That is a bootleg, and it looks awful. I know I don't even know Law yet. I like his hat. Don't judge me. You gonna make a list of characters you think you can voice in Faiths? Very cool. See you later, Subatomic. Happy you're gonna have to hold your horses. Pardon the pun. I'm not gonna, don't worry, I don't have the money. Just been thinking about it. It's a cool hat! It looks very fluffy. Meanwhile, you like Sanji since he's blonde and a good cook. I added the blonde part. I know I'm not wrong. I have not watched the Alpha Rad video yet. No. I will at some point. I want to on stream. Just a matter of having the time for it. Once the break is over, is everything past East Blue going to be recorded? If people want me to, sure. Usually I don't record anything that's in After Dark, but the One Piece watch-through thus far has been so much fun. And, like, when we get to the stuff that I don't remember as well, Slash will be completely blind for in some spots. Could be funny. I can actually get Law's hat? I could get Law's hat. They've got to sell that thing, right? I've been seeing that damn hat for 10 years. They've got to sell that hat, right? How much would it cost to get that hat? The answer is probably still too much, but something to think about.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Do I want to waste a second Master Seal on Casper? I think I might. He's proved very useful. And also, like I said, I'm convinced that he's only playable on this route, so I'm probably going to still be using him in combat quite a bit. You know what? Sure. He's a good boy. He deserves it. There's one on Amazon for 19 bucks. Kino, does it actually look good?
Can't wait to try this out.
I believe all these people still have talking to each other to do. Yeah, they do. Wonder if I could get one for my model? I wonder. It's possible. I think it's possible to get pretty much anything in my model.
Acceptable.
It's just a matter of being able to program it into the 3D program. Or a live 2D program if I ever get an upgrade. Again, like I said, I like the fact that this one moves. It is probably preferable to being a JPEG PNG tuber.
I can use this.
But the but like I said, I've been buoyed by how good JC's model looks, his PNG tuber that he's been using. I was buoyed by how good that thing looks, and I keep thinking, it's like I would almost rather just make my own with the different expressions and everything and switch them manually. Just for the sake of having something that looks a little more unique and being able to do stupid shit like add loss cap.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
We got one. We got one! Oh my god. It took... It took 56 hours of gameplay, but it finally happened. Ash is finally going to actually talk and interact with another human being. Holy shit.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
This feels a little light. You run into trouble moving the merchandise?
Finally, social interaction!
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our
Here's Lost
competitors
Hat.
certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out.
Oh, there's two different ones. Which
Sure he went...
one would I be getting?
Yuri?
Huh.
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
What, does he have a business hat and a not business hat?
Come this way. I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
There are two different, they're like completely different ones.
You must be referring to my lackey.
They both have the spots, but they are two completely different hats.
Wait, what is that you're holding?
Huh.
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that.
Dirty money, is it?
He's stealing weed.
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Don't think you'll ever
Are you
stop feeling guilty about
seriously trying
Ash
to
on this
lecture
route.
the
You
Lord
mercy
of the
killed him in your
Underworld?
second playthrough.
Oh, that's adorable.
At least he eventually
No one
got
makes it
some.
through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone.
At least he eventually got, I believe,
Sometimes you
Wrath
have
he
to
can also
resort
talk to.
just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
Bruh.
How do you know about my past?
Makes it easy to have different forms of
I've never
attire.
told
Exactly, like I said. Like, that would be a way to be able to do the Common Rider
Perhaps I heard
thing
from
without
Count Lo.
making an
Maybe
absurd amount
even
of
Lord
work.
Lonato.
Or paying an absurd amount of money.
The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But
Yeah, I need to
even
actually
so,
start drawing. It's been a while.
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
See if I can make something work. Bye, Yuri Bird.
No, I won't turn my back on you.
Giggity. Well, now I gotta. Well, now I gotta get the other one. I'm invested. Yeah, we'll probably end up like I can get this on Golden Deer. I assume no problem. Then again, I don't know. Would Ash join Golden Deer? Like on paper, Ash made sense to be recruitable in this route because of Lonato. It's just the fact that he's been so miserable since we got here. Honestly, surprised somebody talks to Ash. It's fucked up, right? Like I said. Like, I remember he had some really good ones. If I recall correctly, he had a really cute one with Petra. He had that good one with Casper. Like, I was hoping that either those would come back, or yeah, they'd give him fucking something new, but just nothing. It's incredibly frustrating. He only just now realized Tharsh and Baruka have the same VA. Oh yeah, Stephanie Shea. Yeah. Doing a great job. Oh, shoot! Be my new mom!
And that concludes today's performance. Thank you so very much for coming.
Awkward.
That was a great show, Manuela. You really put a smile on this old man's face.
Not as extravagant as I would have liked, but I suppose it wasn't so bad, all in all.
But why put on an opera just for me?
It was actually your kid's idea.
Really? But how did...
I'm sorry, but after hearing that sad story about your wife, I just couldn't keep it to myself.
I see.
I didn't mean to spill everything, but you raised quite the listener. Also, I was drunk, so...
At least you're
Honestly,
honest.
I don't even remember the conversation.
Yeah, that's
I'm
actually
just going
genuinely
off
very
what I was
sweet.
told the next day.
Violet is getting better characterization here than her own
You were so
supports.
drunk you couldn't even remember?
Anyway, when I finally stumbled out into the light of day, your kid suggested we show you the opera that your late wife never got the chance to see.
Well, I'll be.
I know! It was such a noble, touching idea. It actually caught me a bit off guard. But I so wanted to try and fill that hole in your heart, even if only a little. So we turned the opera into a duet and practiced during whatever free time we could carve out.
Honestly, thanks for going along with it. I know you've probably got better things to do. I'm sure this opera put the original to shame. I'm grateful, and I'll probably be seeing my wife again soon, so I'll be sure to tell her all about it.
You're hardly in a position to judge, seeing as how you never saw the original. And you can stop that morbid talk anytime you like. You sound like a man on his deathbed, and I
And
won't
how's this she
stand
wanted to
for
fuck
it.
Violet? Here she wants to be our mom.
You and that Wunderkind of
It's
yours
like
are going to
poetry, it
survive
rhymes.
This war and make your
Wunderkind!
wife proud by living long and happy lives. Now promise me.
Sorry, but I can't do that. We're at war. I lead a band of mercenaries. Tomorrow isn't something I'm entitled to. I made my peace with that a long time ago.
Oh.
I admit there are some things out of your control. But I also know you'll do what you must to survive. So when this war is over, I want you to come see me perform again. And I mean on a proper stage with an orchestra. Why, even a tough fellow like yourself won't be able to hold back the tears. And after the show, you must let me try to seduce you again. Otherwise, I'll always be left wondering.
Just can't let it go, can you? I told you not to waste your time on this old man.
I don't care how old you are, or if you can't forget about your wife. Just promise me. I'll wrap your whole family up in my arms and give them more love than they know what to do with.
Oh.
But until then, I suppose I can settle for just being drinking buddies. You wouldn't let a poor woman drink alone after her star performance.
Oh.
Would you?
I think she just tricked me into agreeing to that. Still, a man is only as good as his word. Sorry, Citri. Looks like you'll have to wait just a little bit longer for me.
Oh, honey. Oh. Oh, that was worth. Oh. Why doesn't Manuela have more supports? Fuck this game. That was beautiful. I like that. I like that one a lot. That was so wholesome. Oh, actually. Now that they are done, before I forget, gotta find new training partners. All none of them.
Time to work you into shape.
What do we want to see more? Do we want to see Shez and Manuela, or do we want to see Byleth and Geralt? Those are both the only ones these two have left, so... That was beautiful, but stay away from your woman. We can either do daddy-daughter time, or, clown lady time. Frog, daddy-daughter? Okay. Daddy-daughter it is.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
God, I forgot we still got all these fucking paralogs to do too. Jesus Christ. We gonna be here a while. We gonna be on this map a while. Yeah, sorry to keep using the same characters, but like as I keep saying, just trying to get them while I still can. Oh, I need to get Petra something new too. Shoot. Or no, I think she was still working on whatever she had actually. No, she was not. Okay, whatever. She's still fine.
To battle.
Let's sing a few bars to get our spirits up.
I'll take the front.
I think Byleth has the Enlightened One class still, actually. I think I saw it on their promotion tree. I just haven't gotten it yet. Which is stupid.
No mistakes.
Because that class, it makes no sense for Byleth to have that class on this route with the way this story has unfolded.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
It's kind of dumb that she hasn't, but she does have it. Slightly complicated question. I have a probably complicated answer.
That's my cue.
Maybe.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Here I go, down the slope, zip, zop, zoopity bop. This is just an extra map, right? I don't need to
They must learn
worry about S ranking this one.
Looks like that's it for us. How does that please you?
If you were to make a more modded Awakening ROM than someone's planning to use tomorrow, would I be able to use despite being kind of close to tomorrow? If you can, if you can A, get it ready, and 2, guarantee it will actually be fully functional, like, for the entire game, which I don't think you can. Because, like, otherwise I actually don't think, I don't think we can do anything about it. Because, like, even if it seems like it's working fine, well, it would have to be play tested, is the biggest thing. And then just if I started with the regular one, I have no guarantee that the save file wouldn't get corrupted and stop working if I changed to a new ROM with more mods added in. Because I had a lot of issues with that when I was doing stuff to my copy of Fates.
Begin.
The good guy Garen mod conflicting and all that stuff.
This'll be amazing.
I'm swapping in.
So yeah, unfortunately, I think it's kind of too little too late.
More bitter than black as coffee.
All done. What is the next order? Begin. The sky.
About time.
Looks like that's it for us.
How do you like me now?
You do at least have a ROM that you installed into your 3DS where you added extra support and it works for you. Can you use that? Yeah. I mean, probably, I think. Worth a try. Like, Flowers, I gotta be honest, I completely I deadass forgot you were trying to do stuff with that.
Leave this one to me.
Like, if you were still planning on doing that, I wish you'd gotten it to me sooner so I could play test it to make sure that there were no compatibility issues. Because otherwise, I'm not even sure. I don't even actually know for sure if I don't know what you did. I don't know what you added, but like I have no way of knowing what will conflict and what won't.
They must learn who. Watch this.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Night night, Blanco. You have a good one. Like, did you, is this copy you made, did you play through it? Like, in its entirety?
Is that all we've got?
And if so, like, was everything else working that was supposed to be working? Like, were all the other relationships that I already, were all the other relationships that were already on the copy I gave you, were they still on there?
They must learn who they're up against.
It added the Jerome and Ego support. Oh, okay. So nothing important. I'm sorry, Jerome's boring. How far did you get into it? Did you play the entire thing?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
See? I'm not so bad.
You got to chapter 16? Okay. And I think the only thing I would be concerned with, not knowing if it worked or not, would be the spa pass characters.
Begin. The Sky Spirit. What?
So, what should I be doing again? Sure,
Murder.
let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's.
I'll take over. The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
You've already lost.
If you can get it to me tonight, I'll try and boot it up to C. So long as it seems like it works with the DLC and the spa pass thing doesn't break it, I might try it, but otherwise I just can't do it. What trouble was I having with the spot pass characters? None, as far as I know. I actually never even played myself far enough ahead in the ROM I made, or the one I modded. I never actually played far enough in my own, like, test file to see if it worked, but Pump did. Pump played up until the point where the spot pass characters unlock and said it was fine.
They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this. That's my. Here goes.
Finished with great success.
Just save it in a different location. That's not the issue.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Probably best not to mess with it, and he heard it could be finicky. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about it.
So, what should I
I don't know enough about modding and how it works, unfortunately,
Done and done. Now, what's next?
to know for sure what will cause issues and what won't.
Leave this one to me.
I know that I currently have a copy of the game with a good chunk of new supports, game mods, or whatever you want to call it, added. That works perfectly fine,
Leave
as far
this
as I
one
know.
to me.
And just
That's
with the
my
live
cue.
dub literally being tomorrow, I don't think
Here
it's
I go.
worth
No
messing with it.
mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Is it though? Is it really, Petra? Ass! Fuck!
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Oh, I know. We all know, honey.
Who knew this power slept within?
Dude, Lancebreaker on Edelgard once I change her back to a Swordmaster? Bruh. Dude, yes please? Lance-shattering star. Yo, are we gonna get a funky remix of that song on Deer? I wonder. We better.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Presents, different types of goods. Remix dubstep, yeah! Dubstep remix. I think I actually might go ahead and buy this. Just because, like I said, same logic as trying to get all the supports with people I think are only in this route. Technically, I guess that means if I can, I should get them with Shez as well at some point. So I might need to buy better presents for people. So, fine. Also, let me see if I can fix this shit real quick, because I fucked up by not buying stuff I should have early on. Solar's license. I need 12 more of those.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Plus some extra building material, possibly.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Don't think it really matters at this point, but still, just like I said. Screwed up by not paying proper attention to this early on, so attempt to fix it. Okay, no, I do need more basic. I thought it was another tier over, so I thought maybe it used quality instead, but no. I do need more quality as well, though. 11.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
No, no, no.
Everything has its use.
I am now broke.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright. Not gonna worry about any further for now. Not even sure how much benefit there actually is at this point, but whatever. Hey, Stu. Oh man! Lesbians! Good timing.
Oh, it feels wonderful to be out on the town again. Wouldn't you agree, Petra?
I would. It has been one battle after another battle. It is feeling good to rest.
I know, right? I'm glad we stopped here. Just look at the market. So many stalls, so much life.
This town must have been sending many soldiers to the war. I was thinking it would be filled with gloom. But the townsfolk are keeping high spirits. This is a good thing.
Commoners are a lot more resilient than you think. It doesn't matter if there are arrows whizzing by their shops or if there's a new lord to serve. They know how to adapt and carry on. Of course, it's different if they've lost family.
Yes. In Brigid, everyone is family. We fight as sisters and brothers, and are mourning each loss.
One big family, huh? Can't say that for Fodlan. It's a beautiful idea, but it must be awful in wartime. I can't imagine feeling like I've lost a sibling every time a person dies.
Yes. Times of war bring much sadness. But I am also thinking that war is less common. We are not squabbling over land or property, because it is already belonging to all.
That sounds wonderful, Petra.
We are only squabbling over who is sitting on
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the throne.
Columbo? Oh no.
Oh, and lovers.
Oh, so that's where things get messy. Juicy.
Oi, ladies. Ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out here alone. Why don't you come with us?
Oi!
Keep walking, boys. Not interested.
Xenoblade 3 is that way.
Shut up and move, girlie.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Kuiper. That blue-eyes white dragon you got there. My, what a beauty. My wife, she don't care too much for it. But I'm looking to pick one up for myself. I know you have 3 of them. Wouldn't know where I could find the other one, would you?
Well, that was incredibly uncivil of them. Are you alright? You aren't hurt, are you?
Yo, that Goro.
I am well. And you?
Do not resist the feral nature.
Not a scratch.
Embrace it, my son.
I'm so relieved those brutes didn't mess up that silky face of yours.
Cool, girl.
But I am not wearing silk upon my face, Dorothea.
Aren't you, though?
No, I'm talking about your skin. It's lustrous and smooth, you know?
This is a strange comparison. Silk is easily damaged. My skin has strength. Here, feel.
That's alright. I can tell just by looking.
Then you are knowing that my skin is like steel, not like silk. I am thinking we should be taking more care from now on. You are precious.
These bitches gay.
I
Good
do
for
not
them.
want to be
Good for
losing
them.
you
You
to
forgot about the
things.
support. Wish there were more the side of Petra where she fights to protect her
One
friends.
of
I
them
like
was a
Petra a
capable
lot.
Fighter.
She is a very
Please
good
take
girl.
my apologies for placing you in such danger. If anyone is trying such a thing again, I will be keeping you safe.
Hey, you're special to me too, you know. And no one's gonna lay a finger on your head while I'm around.
That was a very sweet one. We're getting a lot of wholesome ones today. How dare they? How dare they step up their game so much at the very end? Dorothy still got quite a few people to talk to. You've got fucking eyes and hair because you've been trying a ponytail so your hair is pulled back. Oh no! Not eyes and hair.
Victory and defeat.
Best, whatever you do. Don't slick your hair back and declare that you need more power.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Do not have any keikakus. Keikaku means plan.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. Petra's done with 2 people here now. So I think I'll swap out her for Lenny. Can you hurt these people? You can.
I don't
Good
care
boy.
much for battle.
Return to Clown! And get Lancebreaker. Like, immediately. The game was smart, it auto-equipped. Oh, that's actually not any better. Huh. Casper, would you be any more helpful as a wyvern boy? Probably not. No. That's gonna make a difference. Nope. Who is up here? Grapplers. I need more quantum power! It's too late. We could switch out her for Bernie. That works. Ugh. It kinda worked.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I know. Look, Bernie, I know things look dire, but we need bows. I don't know why you're only strong against that grappler. I'm going to assume it's something to do with their abilities, but you'll manage. Somehow you will manage. Oh, let me switch you back if you're not better either way. Don't think you were anyway. Oh, no, actually. Never mind. Double psych! Clown it up, girl. Clown it up. Linhardt, I wanted to switch your goddamn, your gosh dang combat arts. You do not need heal and psychic and restore. Physic and restore. Whatever.
To battle.
Sniper Edelgard, I didn't even think about that. I could have done that as well.
And the bright new future I envision.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Here I go. They must learn who they—
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again?
You probably should have been down here.
Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Actually.
So,
That's right,
what
because
should I be
Bernie's
doing
going to be at
again?
risk up here.
Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
When does Pan appear again? Chapter 7? 6 or 7, something like that. No, 6. Or, no, 7. Chapter 7, I believe, is when her and Gaia show up. Will we actually get there tomorrow? It's possible, but I'm not banking on it.
You know what they say about playing with fire. Success was to be expected.
Like I said, it's unfortunately very hard to guesstimate for the first night, because it's I don't think I've ever played Awakening on easy casual.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I have never played Awakening on the lowest difficulty, so I have like no grasp whatsoever of how long it's going to take.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Are you sure?
Unfurl the flag.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm bringing it down.
Let's go get another one.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Alright, you can go deal with stuff that you actually
Sure
aren't going to
hope
be in
this
danger of
goes
dying
okay.
to now, Burn. Pan is the same chapter as Gaius, yes.
So, sure.
Watch this.
Please let us take this place down. I want someone to hide.
Why are punch guys effective against horses?
Here I go. No mistake.
I mean, I've never punched a horse, but I assume it would still hurt them. Maybe?
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, leave this to me.
Depends on the horse, I guess.
It's time to shine.
The horses don't expect this.
Sure hope that
How does that please you?
Hope your anxiety doesn't screw you over. I know that feel. Yeah, the closest I've done to something like that, while also broadcasting on Twitch, would be the Among Us streams. That's a friendly. There's another friendly reminder. Like, not even just for people who are participating, but anyone who plans on just watching on Twitch. Just keep in mind how probably hectic things are going to get. I will endeavor to still try to respond to chat as best I can. Oh, low battery. I will try to keep responding to chat as best I can, but like it will probably only be during gameplay. Like, just do not be surprised if it takes me a while to respond to stuff, or it seems like I didn't see something. It's fine. Low battery on a Switch controller means I have like another hour. What can't you do exactly, Bernie?
time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
Oh, if I
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's not over.
What a pain.
But yeah, it's probably gonna be a mess. Anybody, like, obviously, people are welcome to watch. I wouldn't broadcast on Twitch if I didn't want, like, people to be able to watch live, even if they can't, even if they're not actually acting for it. But yeah, just do not be offended if I am less responsive than usual.
I can't do this. You got this, Bernie.
Can't let it end like this. Success was to be expected.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Are they assassins or not? What am I afraid of? Speaking of Switch controllers, one of your Joy-Cons is drifting. Oh no!
All right, let's keep. It's
Not the
Bernie's
drift.
time to shine.
Your dumb impression of someone completely random for Frederick tomorrow. I can't wait. You've been keeping that one close to your chest. I cannot wait to see what on earth you're about to make Frederick sound like.
What a pain.
About time. I'll take over.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Are you sure?
Bernie! Murderdetta! Strong against Bernie, my ass.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
No, I don't. Why don't you tell me 50 million more times about it?
All would be lost if I were to die here. Looks like that's it for us.
Why do they think they matter? Why the fuck do these people think they matter so Literally killing them faster than they can give me notifications about it.
You like that? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
He's unstoppable.
It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing.
Go ahead! They just keep coming. They just keep coming and keep thinking they can do anything. Like, dude.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Our time has finally come.
Oh, god damn it, I was almost there. 2 more seconds, I would have been able to ult immediately on them. Bastards. Yeah, this time when you played this mission in 2 enemies said the same thing twice, that does not surprise me. It's almost like they shouldn't have bothered to give the generic stock NPC enemies unique dialogue, like it means something when they die.
That was easy.
Like, you expect us to care about faceless mooks in a Muso game? Are you high? Yeah, real savant, alright, that one.
One?
Of course you did, honey.
I actually won!
Low tier my butt. Specifically the left foot. Always be better than the right one.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Did we just get the dancer class? Did we just get the dancer class? I'm sorry, excuse me? Excuse me. There's no way.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
There's no way a random fucking supply stop would give me the dancer class. There's no way.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
That's no fucking way.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There's no fucking way I just have the dancer class available. Bruh. Why? Why even bother this late in the game? What are you doing, game? The fuck are you doing? Is there a limit on it? Can just fucking anybody be one? Bruh. Can just fucking anybody be a dancer? No story significance, just anyone's a dancer. Dude. Bruh. Why? Literally, why? Okay. Sure, game. I wish I'd known. I would have prepared. Dude, Dancer Constance? Well, we're gonna have to see if we can do stuff about that.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, my Hubert, we can make Dancer Hubert again. Well, there's my new goal. There's my new fucking plan for anybody who's maxed out on a class at any point. Just fucking take them down the sword user path and make them a dancer. Just to see them in the outfit. If nothing else. Like, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, who are we still working on? In terms of people I know are probably only here. Or definitely only here in this one's case. You and Linhart, you and Bernie, you and Casper. You were getting very, very close with a lot of people. See if we can even you and Dorothea out. We also need to finish you and Balthus at some point. If I can even you and Dorothea out, then I can, once again, do what I did last time and just keep using the same people over and over again. Eventually they'll all be neck and neck.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I keep forgetting all the eagles are always right at the top. So if they're not both there, then there's just no hope. Immediately. There we go. Already happy, but I don't care.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this.
What is even the point of that? Like, is it that if you get perfect or great, then people will like your food no matter what or something?
I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
It's just like, oh, you did such a good job that even people who usually dislike this food will like it. Is that the implication? Oh my god! I did not expect that to give enough of a boost to get us all, to rank everybody up. We'll take it. Help supports grow faster. Oh, does it? Shit. Okay.
That reminds me. I actually found myself at a noble's tea party not too
Then
long
there is
ago.
actually a benefit.
Oh,
Clicking X while in the menu shows who likes it. Does it? I was wondering about that. I was like, do I really have to go into each menu?
No. It happened while I was doing some work.
Well,
as
it
a
took
bodyguard.
only took
The nobles
50
who threw the
hours.
party even gave me a cup of
But
tea
I'm
to
glad
show
I
their
know now. It'll be useful for other playthroughs if nothing else.
I
You learned it
didn't
earlier
really know
today,
what to make
God.
of it, though.
At
Hard
least
to
it
say
is a
if it was even
thing.
good or bad.
I feel dumb for not realizing it sooner, but at least it is a thing.
Understandable. Settings like that tend to choke
Dorothea,
the
you
flavor
believe
out of
this
any
shit?
food or drink you happen to come across, among other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm built for all that fancy stuff. Hey, remember when I asked you to sing for me? You belted out a verse from one of your operas.
God, Kikaider is 50
Kinda
years
reminded
old.
me of that tea. It's like I just don't have the background for that sort of stuff.
Happy birthday,
If
Kikaider.
you don't grow up in it, you're not gonna get it.
Everyone has a right to those things.
Your
though.
live action show seems like pretty
Taking in a
basic stuff, but
tragic
I
opera,
adore your
letting
anime.
an elegant meal dance across your taste buds. Nobody should be excluded from those pleasures just because they were born a commoner.
I agree. You're a smart lady.
It'd be good if that's how things worked.
Hmm? You think it's not?
Take my time back as a mercenary. I would have gladly eaten a half-cooked rat if it meant I was getting food in my belly.
Ew.
It's only since I joined up with this army that my palate's become a little more discerning. What I'm saying is, if you never have the chance to eat good food, then you'll never know what good food is supposed to taste like. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but...
In that case...
Dorothea?
Oh, sorry. I got a bit caught up in my thoughts there. But I think it might be just as you say. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Sure. What's on your mind?
When I first started singing, I did it for me. Only me. But it wasn't long until Manuela discovered my gift.
If only you could actually talk to
joined the
Manuela.
opera company. It felt... incredible. I wanted the whole world to hear my singing. But once I became a songstress,
I was gonna say, yeah, when the sports in this game are good, they're really fucking good. You weren't here for it, Stu, but there was a really, really sweet one with Geralt and
I
Manuela.
wasn't singing for myself anymore. I was singing
Oh,
for
the
them.
battery.
Now you can't even appreciate my songs if you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Fine. Don't yell at me. Dorothea, counterpoint. Look at
That
Lovecom.
might be true. But
Eh.
like I said, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. So many people would kill to be able to do what you can do. So don't belittle yourself like that. Your singing is incredible, Dorothea.
I appreciate that. I really do. But I still can't help but wonder.
Yeah, Casper and Petra's final one was also really good. As was Petra and Dorothea's. They've had some really sweet ones tonight. Finally, some good fucking food. Oh, you actually don't have one with Casper. It was only with Geiru. Wait. Oh. Both with Geiru, of course. That's why. That's why I thought they were further away. Because they were. It was Geiru, who I didn't even bother checking, who was further away.
Caspar.
Or wasn't, as.
You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
Probably.
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Show some humility for once. This ain't the first time. Your character is horribly inconsistent depending on how I respond. I don't know if I'm a braggart or not.
You're right, you do. How's this? I'll keep winning, and you can keep eating my dust.
Bruh.
This thing's just kicking off, and I'm not going down without a fight.
Like sweeping these bitches.
Anyway,
Ayo!
let's get back to training. I'm gonna really
Casper
knock
is
your
the same
socks
person.
off
Voice
this
of the... Oh yeah, Ben Diskin. Yeah, he's fucking great.
Actually,
He's one of those actors I always forget just how good his range is
Come on, what's the big
until I
idea?
hear him being
Throw me off my game?
being both Casper and
That's I was just thinking,
and
we've been
Lorenz.
training together a lot lately.
He was also Jacob
But if we're doing all
and
the same
Hayato
drills at all the
in
same
Fates.
intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
And Saizo. I forgot about Saizo.
Oh,
Good
you do have a
God.
point.
How dare he?
Yeah,
How
definitely have a
dare he
point.
be that talented?
But you know what? I don't care.
Do wish he gave Casper a deeper voice post time skip. It's a little. It seems like he definitely should have been a little more, a little deeper.
If you ask me.
But hey, it's fine.
Cheating? I want to face
It
you
was
head
probably just to make sure he stayed differentiated from Lorenz,
on. I'm gonna
honestly.
blow past you, no problem. Well,
I wish they could talk to each other. It'd be really funny. Same with Dorothea and Shamir. They are also both voiced by Allegra Clark. Doing a great job as well. Sass.
Fired up.
I'm a sassy
The
clown.
flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Boo! Oh, you suck at this. Boo!
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are.
You are
Caspar.
terrible at this.
I'm honestly kind of impressed.
Go back to clown school, Gabriel.
There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups. I'll
That
tell
was
you that much.
awful. Flashback to Johnny Young, Bosch and P4. Oh yeah, that was great. Same with P3. Granted, not to the same degree, because he can barely talk to Ryoji as the male protag, but Yuri Lowenthal being both Makoto and Ryoji.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both.
I always like when that when stuff works out like that.
The quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
I don't like Shez very much. I don't like Shez very much, but especially not when she's making terrible, terrible puns.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
A grave threat. We'll see how grave. This is going to be entirely dependent on what this thing's weak to. Let's see. Bows. Alright, then yeah, we can stick with this, I think. Not weak to tomes at all. So... out of all the FE avatars, which one do I like? I like Violet. I genuinely like Violet a lot. I think Robin is also really good. Screw it, Linhart, you can come along anyway. Just team up with these people. Rather than Casper, since you're already maxed out. Bernie can solo that, surely.
Right, let's do this. Oh yeah, it's time to fight.
Alois, it's funny when Alois does it. It's okay when Alois does it, because he's literally a dad. Of course he makes terrible puns. Shez making a terrible pun in a desperate attempt to sound badass. It's just sad.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We gonna need to do something about this.
It's sure hope this goes.
Oh, leave this.
We got Space Dandy art? Oh no, it's Space Dandy Fleet. Same difference.
So, what should I be doing again?
Oh, I missed him.
Let's try it.
Bad, right? Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, this game's music has been great. Definitely the most consistently good part. Just really, really good remixes all around. Oh man, the Jean figure is out next month. So excited.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Watch this!
I gotta fall back.
Stand aside!
That was easy.
I've got this!
Edelgard, if you could actually, you know, hit the thing that I'm aiming at, that'd be great. There we go.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Here I go. Down the slope. Zop,
must learn
zip,
who they're up
zoopity bop.
What a pain.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That was fortuitous.
I'll take over.
I've got this!
There.
I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
For our sister's wedding for the awakening Dabus. Oh, I'm glad you're excited. Yo, that ducky. That is a comfy ducky.
The future is ours to make. No ma-
I'm sorry, what was that, Edelgard? I can't hear ya.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Lots more rusted weapons. Time for a rusted weapon, Gasha.
Well,
Reforged uses? Sure. Lots of these today. Even besides the fact that I got a bunch unlocked and ready off screen. Just in general. We're popping off.
I'm tired. Time to find a good spot for a nap.
Same.
Bernadetta? Why are you skulking in the weeds?
Linhardt is secretly the most relatable character in this game.
Reason, not getting in the way of two people's love at all. No.
Huh? But I'm alone here. I see that.
Yeah, that! I was out walking when I saw them.
Think of it as inspiration for your next fanfic, Bernie. Oh no!
Well, neither of them seems to be dead yet.
They're on a secret date, you dummy! Not fighting!
Oh dear.
Regardless, how does two lovers stealing a moment alone lead to you curled up here in the fetal position?
Because I'm hiding! I mean, if I messed up their date, they might try to get revenge on me!
Relax. To them, you're no different than a pebble on the side of the road.
Hey, I'm not a pebble! I mean, sure, sometimes I wish I was just a rock, but...
Then just roll away quietly and you'll be fine.
Just roll away quietly. Hey, yeah! Wait, no! They'd see me! Stop trying to get me killed!
We've made enough racket over here to raise the dead, and they haven't even noticed. I think it's safe to say they're off in their own little world. Still, good for them, sharing words of love when either one could die tomorrow.
Wait, they could die tomorrow?
They're both soldiers who serve on the front lines. I doubt a rosy future awaits them.
No! That's not true! Couples swearing their love and defying destiny are a staple of classic fiction!
Sure, but the fact it wouldn't happen in reality is what makes it such a good story, right?
Wait, but there are tons of stories where two people who have sworn their love don't ever meet again.
Well, those stories are stupid.
Likely
True love
because
should
that's
conquer
something people
all
are familiar
always.
with from their own lives.
Okay, so which is it? I believe those two can be happy together, so they can, right?
What a good girl.
I hope that's the case, but reality is cruel. Anyway, I've talked myself right to sleep.
Huh? Come on, don't sleep there!
Narcolepsy's a bitch.
Uh-oh. Guess I'd better try that turn into a pebble and roll away quietly plan.
Jesus Christ.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Oh, these are all
Is
B's.
this it? Is this it?
But for sure I've worked my way up to A's.
Is this it? Is
No
this
such
it?
luck. At least they are all brave weapons. That's still pretty good actually. But nonetheless. Let's see. No brave axes? Really? Oh wait, no. No, we got some. Hmm. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Tell you what, before we get this is it. Before we get this is itted. Gonna go through everybody and optimize real quick. Make sure we have only the best of the best on everybody. Besides Lysithea, because it keeps trying to take away her 11 sword. Dude, I can make Byleth a dancer, I just realized. We weren't allowed to have Dancer Byleth without hacks in houses. I can finally actually see Dancer Byleth in a real ass game.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright. Can I even forge this? I doubt it'll let me forge this. Oh, I forgot it counts one each shit, so that was a total waste of time going through and optimizing everybody. Yeah, like, Violet had a dancer costume, like, you could see it by hacking your Switch or whatever. But, technically speaking, you can actually use it. Also, I totally fucked up and, took the 11th sword off her anyway. Well, screw it, you know what? We'll fix that. We'll fix that by just giving her the best gosh darn sword we can give her.
Is this it?
Wasn't it a DLC costume? No, I think... Are you thinking of, like, the robe she had? There was, like, a... they got, like, a Sothis-inspired, like, toga outfit later on. I think that's what you're thinking of?
See you around.
I don't think that was the same thing as her dancer costume. She got it. Oh, you could get the outfit, but not the class. Oh, okay. Okay, that sucks.
Everything has its use.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, I guess the toga was actually probably the dancer outfit, wasn't it?
Allow me to assist with any
Okay,
matters
that's
regarding
weird.
the
Why would they do
facility.
that?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you
Well, it's very silly. Actually, I do kind of get... I get why Dancer was so limited in that game. Like, just with Three Houses' ability to, like, have any weapons in most classes and all that shit, like, it would have been, would have gotten pretty ridiculously overpowered pretty quick. Yeah, no, I should not be acting as any kind of authority on Three Houses. It has been way too long since I played that game. We need a tome person who is not Linhardt.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
That works. Oh, I need to fix Linny's combat arts again too, probably. Yep. Yep. Tell you what, you don't even need a heal. We have vulneraries. I just need to remember to actually use them. We freaking have vulneraries, so screw it. What's my favorite candy? Andy's Mints. Do not even get me started on Andy's Mints. You get me a pack of Andy's Mints, it will be gone in an hour. I literally cannot stop. It is unhealthy. I am also quite fond of Sour Patch Kids. I count mints. I personally count Andy's Mints as candy. Because they're addictive and very unhealthy. But if they don't count for whatever reason, then I guess Sour Patch Kids. I also like Junior Mints, but those also wouldn't count by your logic.
No guts, no glory.
No fear! No pain!
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
Peppermint patties? Oh, York peppermint patties? I like those alright too. Again, I'm a slut for mint chocolate, just in general. Any type of candy that is a combination of mint and chocolate, odds are I'm a fan.
Leave this one to me.
Andy's mints just happen to be my absolute favorite of that type.
That's my cue.
But like, give me any type of mint chocolate, I'm done.
Everyone, here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You like mint too spicy? Yeah! Three Musketeers? They're alright.
So...
I'm actually not too big a fan. In terms of, like, candies that you usually, like, more typical candies, I guess. I do like Reese's. Reese's are very good, but only if they're frozen. You have to freeze them. Mint and dark chocolate. Flowers, the only thing I'm a bigger slut for than regular chocolate is dark chocolate. So, yes. Dark chocolate is just chocolate, but better. And you put mint with that, yeah.
Pain.
Let's move out.
Stay away from the summoner!
Leave this one to me.
Priorities, Dorothea. I don't want to deal with this person. Well. You are both going to take equally as long. There.
Leave this one to me.
White chocolate? White chocolate's alright.
That's my cue.
White chocolate is probably my least favorite of the three chocolates, but I do still really like it a lot.
Them hard and fast.
Watch this.
You love whatchamacallits?
You can't let it end like this.
Do you not know the name of your favorite candy? Or is that actually a brand of candy that I've never heard of called whatchamacallits?
No mistakes.
Because that's pretty funny.
They must learn who.
So, what should I be doing again?
That is a brand I have never heard of that. That's adorable, though. Cookies and cream Hershey's bar. Usko! Yes.
Sure, let's
yes. Hell yes. Not as much as Andy's mints, but yes. A close
I can't just
general runner-up, I'll say.
Severe. I have to fall back.
How does that please you?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Baby roofs. I don't think I've ever tried those.
Time to strap your armor on.
I like Milky Ways. I also like Milky Ways a lot. Milk chocolate with peanuts and caramel. Yes, there's something I'll say right there. Besides Reese's. For reasons that are obvious, I don't like peanuts. I do not like peanuts very much.
We weren't strong enough.
Oh, if I must.
I'll have cashews every once in a while, but like generally speaking, I don't like nuts.
Leave this to me.
Insert terrible joke here.
Here, they must learn who they're up against.
Leave the. That's my cue.
Like I'll eat a Snickers if there's nothing else around.
So,
If I'm offered one.
What? Sure. This'll be amazing. I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor.
But yeah, like even the peanuts in a Snickers. Like this hurts my teeth. Not a fan. Hershey's gonna have an basic, you know. I mean, hey, it works.
How do you like me now? So,
Basic is
what
okay.
should I be doing? Sure, let's try.
Oh, that Annie art. That's adorable. I've not had, like, regular M&Ms in forever. That's a candy I like, but, like, I never get it for myself.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Here, they must.
What a pain.
Behold, a token effort.
It's pretty not on lesbian.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Are you telling me to go get myself some M&Ms? Well, I don't get them because I don't really ever have a craving for them. Like, they're fine, again. If I'm offered some, I will eat some M&Ms. But it's just not something I would never get M&Ms over other candy, basically.
Success was to be expected.
Here's some potential hot takes. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how actually hated these two preceding candies are. Dorothea, you really couldn't take that guy down, really? Is Cadbury not popular in the US? Not particularly, yeah. Kind of non-existent as far as I know. That JJKR. Alright. I'm going to talk about two possibly controversial candies. The first is candy corn.
If I must. Leave this to me.
How do we feel about candy corn?
I'll take over.
Never had it. It's always on sale after Halloween. Mostly because apparently it's a lot of people don't like it. 50-50. I personally love candy corn. I say possibly controversial because it's a candy I always hear people talk shit about. Again, because it's always like at an absurd discount after Halloween. It's like, oh, nobody bought candy corn. Everybody hates candy corn. I'm like, I like candy corn.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Ooh, you. Well, if we have more than that's a candy I definitely cannot gorge like I can Andy's Mints or whatever. It's definitely on the sweeter side, yeah.
So sure, let's.
But I think it's very good. I will partake in candy corn. I will buy some of that like absurdly discounted candy corn after Halloween usually. The second one,
leave this to me.
And I hear even more cheap shots about these. Peeps. The Peeps are the same thing after Easter. Absurd discounts. How do we feel about Peeps? Never had them? Peeps are marshmallows coated in pure sugar.
But I gotta fall back.
They are very, very bad for you. I do not recommend them.
Leave this to me.
I love them, but I don't recommend them. I get a shit ton of those every year. My grandma likes them a lot more than I do.
Results? Perhaps even adequate.
Fucking working on it.
Would be lost if I were to die here.
So, what should I be doing
Then
again?
perish.
Sure, let's try it.
I can't just sleep.
That was easy.
Watch this.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Starbursts are alright. Peeps, there's just sugar on top of more sugar, pretty much. They are also extremely sweet.
How does that please you?
Arguably too sweet.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, what a pain.
We'll have to take things from here. It worked.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
That was for two. Oh, if I must.
Crunchy Skittles. I don't like Skittles very much either. Like, they're fine. Again, if somebody else gets them and offers them, I'll take them, but...
Leave this to me.
Just if I'm the one buying candy.
Leave this one to me. That's
Like,
my
there are more important things.
Watch this.
Aw, Maya! I missed her.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're...
I'm dragging the others down.
Success was to be expected.
Leave this one to me. That's my... This is all my fun. Done and done. Now, what's next?
Jesus Christ, Casper, calm down. Smarties? I like Smarties. Smarties are good. Smarties are, I believe, one of Ian's favorite candies.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still
And my grandma being my grandma, at some point had found out that one of Ian's favorite candies are Smarties. And bought like a huge ass bag of them at work because it was on sale.
I believe we fended them off.
And pawned it off on him. Like that's the thing. I love all these candies I've talked about. They're all very good. But that's the thing. What's Ivy's favorite? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I think she might like Snickers. That was sweet of her. It was very sweet of her, but that's my grandma in a nutshell. I love all the candies I've named. I don't have much of a sweet tooth. And I think it's definitely at least partially because of her. Because my grandma has the mother of all sweet tooths. She always has like at least
sleep in tomorrow.
5 to 10 like sweet types of snacks on hand. Between like ice cream and candy and baked goods and shit.
Battle does have its
Both
benefits.
stuff she's bought and made. Like there is never a shortage of sweets in this house. And I just can't do it like she can. She could live off the stuff. I can't. And like I can do maybe one sweet thing at a time. It's why I keep talking about how I have an ice cream sandwich every once in a while. I have had 2 things of a dozen ice cream sandwiches in my freezer for like 2 months. Because she got me 2 cases of those at the same time, along with my Baskin & Robbins ice cream, my little half bites, which I have not touched. Because I just can't do it. I've been trying to have like 1 ice cream sandwich a day. I'm almost finally done with the 2nd box, and then I can finally eat the bites of Baskin Robbins. I just can't do it. I love my grandma, but I cannot share her sweet tooth. It hurts me to think about eating that many sweets. I am a clown on a gimmick account, and I'm back. Oh, because that guy left. Because Elon Musk isn't buying Twitter. That's awesome. Inaccurate tokusatsu facts. I like that guy. I'm glad he's back. Just invite my friends over. I don't even have to sneak them again. She gives it away.
That's so.
Anytime anybody comes over, she will be trying to pawn off as much candy as possible on them.
Yes.
I mentioned my aunt visited for a while last week at one point. That's why I was late streaming one night. She tried to pawn off the rest. She had a huge pack of Butterfingers that she tried to make her take home with her.
Indeed.
You don't have to sneak anything. You can just have it. You know what? Smithing stone might actually be harder to come by at this point. Arcane crystals. I'm pretty sure I'm mostly decked out on those. Do they fuck in alternate time? Oh no. I see no inaccuracies on this. Reminds you of you like grandmother? She used to spoil your sister and you with sweets, yeah. Yeah, grandmas just be like that sometimes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, no, I just can't do it. Monkey D. Luffy and Chie from Persona 4 are my spirit animals. I like meat too much. I need to have some type of meat at least once every other day, or I genuinely start to get depressed. It's not good.
Time to work you into shape.
Preferably chicken, but I'm not picky. We all still good? I think we're all still good. You both look ridiculous. Or of getting parallax for characters you never leveled up. That happened before, yeah. I think it was with Monica. That was when I finally started actually leveling up Monica.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
She likes black chocolate because it's black like her soul while she's currently still being morbed. Poor girl. This never would have happened if her show was still good. You hate to see it.
Like this? No, it's more like that.
Yo, that Chilumi. Very pretty.
It isn't often I find you in the kitchen.
18 more subs to unmorb
I
Lovekov.
could say the same. What are you doing here at this hour?
Please, God. Crazy Uncle Hubert, save us. I want to see my child smile again.
Right? In that case, I'll help. 4 hands are better than 2 and all that.
That would be wonderful. If you could start by
Why does that
peeling
steak
this
with
fruit
arms
and-
have a fanny pack? I
dear.
don't know.
What's wrong?
These fruits have
She hid the
mostly
show's
spoiled.
quality in there.
I was going to add them for the fragrance. but in
That's why the
this
show
state-
sucks now.
Well, it's
Love
not
Cobb
like
stole
you
all
can
the
go
quality
out
of the
and
show
buy
and put it in her fanny
so
pack.
We'll just have to leave them out.
Just to take stock, what ingredients do we currently have on hand?
Well, we have eggs, flour, sugar, and a very small amount of oil.
Mercy's new
There's
design is
no
very
good
pretty.
Substitute for the fruit, then.
I did not mind the
Have to
short
get
hair,
creative.
personally, but this is a good compromise for
Do you
those
have
who didn't
something
like
in
it.
mind?
I do actually. If we boil
She
the
ditched
sugar
the
in a
the
pot-
dead anime mob side ponytail that she had going on
Thank
before.
you, Lysithea. I think everyone will love them.
Can Love Cobb even reach her bag with her tiny
Filling them
arms?
with that
No.
Sweet syrup you made was a marvelous
Yeah, that's why she can't
idea.
let it out. She didn't put it in there.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite go-to
George put it
tricks.
in there.
But still, I couldn't have done it without you.
George took the show's quality and hid it
I
inside
suppose
Love
I
Cobb's
helped
fanny
a
pack,
little,
knowing she couldn't
but-
let it back out.
I
The monster.
still dream about those rainbow cookies you made. Ever since I had them, I've
Oops.
spent all my free time researching how to be a better baker.
That's a lot of salt.
That's actually
Thank
where
you,
I
Joe.
got the idea to make that syrup. So you were more help than you thought.
Oh, but you're always
Some
so
4chan
busy
troll managed to
training.
trick some big
Are you
news
sure
outlets
you're
into
getting
believing
enough
Hideo
rest?
Kojima was the one who assassinated the former prime minister. That's
Baking is a nice
hilarious.
break. Plus, it's when I'm busy that I need sweets the most.
Well, I'm glad you found your own way to relax.
Mercy's
I
a
still
10 out of
think
10 across the
exercising,
board, I agree.
Studying magic and daily training are important. But I realize taking
Pretty much
breaks
all the
every
blue
now and
lions
then
are 10 out of
improves
10s,
my
honestly.
productivity too.
It ain't even fair.
Goodness, you really have changed. You seem more mature now, like a responsible young woman.
I've always been mature, thank you very much.
Well then, maybe you're simply wiser, like a wizened old grandmother.
Not sure I'd call myself. You know what?
It's
Never
either
mind.
get called a grandmother
I'll
or
take it as
get
a
called a
compliment.
kid. Take your pick, Lysithea. Not Sylvain.
Lysithea, would you like to have
I
another
meant in
tea party
houses.
with me sometime? I'd love to try some of your
I meant
baking
in
for
houses,
myself.
not in this game.
Sure. I suppose
Designs are a lot more mixed to
Maybe
this
then
game.
You'll finally teach me how to make those cookies.
What about voice? I like her voice. That's Dorothy Fawn doing that thing that she does. I think she sounds fine. I know some people really don't like her voice just because of Tsumugi from V3, but she's another one of those voice actors I've been hearing so long that it doesn't even bother me that she was Tsumugi. Because whenever I hear her, I just hear Naru from Love Hina. So I'm safe. Naru from Love Hina and Meryl from Trigun. God, if that new Trigun is a prequel, Meryl's not even gonna be in it. Yeah, screw that. Like, I like Vash. I like Vash, and would it be nice if they actually got Johnny... I still think they should get Johnny Young Bosch back for the dub. Just because it feels kind of disrespectful. But, like, I'm not watching the show anyway, because I can't stand the art style. But, just, like... It feels like one of those Fully Cooley things. Where they're like, oh man, people like this show because of the main character and nothing else. And like, nah! The main characters are really good, yes, but they're nothing without a good supporting cast to bounce off of. Like, Vash is immediately, like, 50% less interesting without Wolfwood or Meryl and Millie around. Like, it just, nah, I don't care.
Care to make yourself useful?
I do miss Dorothea's hat. Her Jotaro Kujo cosplay.
Oh yeah, we've got this.
She's very pretty.
Something out if we work together.
But I think the hat had a lot of character.
We all must do our
Sometimes a nice hat is all you need to sell a character. Continues to look at that Luthien Law figure like I'm on The Office. Like, cool hat? Sign me up! Wonder what Wolf would look like in that art style? He'd probably have, like... I did not level up the rats. I should do that. Level up the people I were actually using. I take it we want to see the rats first. We have two. Both involve Happy.
Time to work.
But I'm gonna assume we want to see the All Rats paralog first. Good God. I don't think we need to go quite that far. Don't make you tap the sign, I'll be good.
So, do I smile now, or what?
I'm trying to think of, like Vash is a soy boy. Vash is a soy boy in the new anime, so, like, what's another terrible haircut associated with, like, incels or Redditors or whatever that Wolfwood could have in that show? Oh, I answered my own question. Just give Wolfwood a fedora. Wolfwood will look exactly the same, except he'll have a fedora. It'll be the opposite of DMC Virgil.
That was a fluke.
Dorothy Fawn was young Jotaro? Oh, yeah, she totally was. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. I wish I didn't remember that episode, but yes. I have not used Geary Bird at all.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
So this will be interesting.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Can't wait to see how.
Wait, really? Yeah, I believe so. She was definitely like one of the young ones. Yeah, I think young Polnareff was Erica Mendez, I think, aka Bernie, and young Jotaro was Dorothy. Pretty sure.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
All right. We're the rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
What'd you bring the five of us together for, Yuri?
Well, we can't talk on our supports.
You
We've got to
beating
talk
someone
somehow.
up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's...
He sounds so disinterested. He sounded so pleasant talking about asking his fellow rats, and then he's like, oh, and you too, I guess, or whatever. Fuck you. I appreciate the fact that he doesn't like us. I don't like me either.
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
He
That
said
was
it with
almost
such
suspiciously
contempt in
easy.
his voice.
But I'm not going to lick this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them.
What do you think happened to that guy who simped
Considering
for
the
our mom in
circles
this
they run
route?
in, we're the only people
I can't even
willing to
remember
help
his
them.
name, but what happened to that
Which
guy?
means it's on us.
Is he the friend we're helping?
Definitely still in.
Is he just fucking hanging out?
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value.
It's gonna be really funny if he's the one we're helping.
It's true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well.
Alfric,
one
that's the
which
bitch.
benefits himself.
I was like, I knew his nickname was Alfie.
I take care of my own.
I remember them calling him Alfie for short, but I couldn't remember what the actual name was.
The point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Dean Venture.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
He meant literally, honey.
Yuri Bird, Coco.
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly.
You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
In case you didn't have enough reason to like the rats, they are some of the only characters who are not drinking the Shez Kool-Aid. Bruh. Drag her. Get her ass. Oh, fuck you! I'm always smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Sometimes, I'm always saying smart stuff.
Huh? Oh, right.
Sure you are, dear.
Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
I love you, Happy.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well.
You gonna give us all the doobies? Like you were dealing in that Ash support?
Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark.
So how's this gonna work? Are we actually gonna have 5 party members? No. No, there's no way. What? Oh. Oh, fuck you. I have to keep Coco as an adjacent? Bruh! Fuck off! Either let me change it or make it her. You're the fucking one who doesn't belong here. Bitch, you're the fucking one who doesn't belong here. Let me switch. You fucking whores. Wow. Wow. Fuck that. That is poopy. Bruh. I am actually sad. That's so stupid. How dare they?
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these
Yeah,
strongholds.
no. Either up it to 5 playable characters for this map, or make Shez the one who's forced to be an adjutant. Or just, you know, in general, let me pick which one is.
Pardon my ineptitude.
And she can't even have supports with anybody. Besides fucking Shez.
I only hope not to get in. Here goes.
Only other rat she had to support Jane with was Happy for some dumb reason.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
This stronghold will fall!
You need me?
Please. They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. That's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich
Balance
price on
reasons.
yours.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up. You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Not a problem.
No.
Well, then they fucking should have hurried up now, shouldn't they? Oh. Oh, it's this person. Oh, God! Well.
Can't let them die.
Wait, they think that person is me?
Somebody wants to
Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better.
Jesus Christ.
That time already.
Why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on.
The guy tried to tell you, Dingus.
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now. Yeah?
Alright, there you go.
Thank you. And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still.
How much range does Happy Sai have? A lot, apparently.
Let's get this operation under starting the mission.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'm on it. No charge. Just...
That's me?
Take a breather.
Lend me your strength.
Oh my God. They were way out of my range, weren't they? God damn it. Oh wait, no. Some of them.
I've got you now.
I've got.
Watch and learn.
Bro. Eerie bird, aim. Aim, beautiful boy.
Starting the mission.
Time to wreck stuff.
We'll bring it down in no time.
It's not over.
Bruh. Dude.
I'm on it. No charge. I'm on it. No
Change
charge.
places.
Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got.
Yeah, all right.
My turn.
My turn.
Did someone say murder? I may or may not have lied.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
I forgot that this area was pretty big, and that we had paralogs on top of it.
Shall we?
We will almost certainly not be getting to any more murder tonight.
Starting the mission now.
Here goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Take a breather.
Insert the conductor theme from A Hat in Time saying murder here. I don't understand the reference, but sure.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Please be dead. Close enough.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy! Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
Thank you, Kyle A. Bear. I was very concerned about you selling us out.
Yeah, all right.
Pilardo!
It seems their leader has made himself known.
He's still alive? Bruh.
Here goes. Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Fuck you, Pilardo!
No
Bitch.
charge. Just leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
I guess we'll attack here.
Wow, I could use a new business angle. Perhaps I'll start by capturing you. Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Reckless Pilato! Oh no! Oh, PTSD.
Take a breather.
Lend me your strength.
Playing Pac-Man night.
We'll do it together.
Missed Pac-Man specifically. That's important.
I've got you now.
It's an important distinction.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Yeah.
In no time.
My turn? Good enough. I guess we'll attack here.
I must say, I didn't expect anyone would come to the aid of these rogues.
Well, maybe
Normally
you
I
should
like
have.
surprises, but I am finding this one to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
Ah.
What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear.
And that's what. Well, that's why she's an adjutant.
I'm on it. No charge.
Because there's canonical story reasons for her to not be in the main party.
Just leave it to me.
Fuck.
Not a, I've got this.
Here goes.
I don't buy it. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, I got it.
You're gonna murder that guy.
It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Hey, this is your magic. You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too.
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely. Though, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental. And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
I sure do wish her subtitles were still over this part. Sorry, honey, but I couldn't wait.
Somebody wants to die.
I can't have more green units risking death.
Bow before me.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
That's a waste. Oh
Bow before
well. Blush. Teehee teehee. Matodi! Todd! Todd!
Start the big.
Get him!
Better get this over with.
Everybody dogpile on Todd Habercorn! Yeah!
You have another thing coming!
I understand this is how such folks make their living. I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Yeah, hands off our rogues.
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues?
Do they think this is a game? It's like they're asking to get killed. What are you staring at?
Chapter where there's riots in Alliance territory? Yeah, something like that. There's riots going on. I kind of forget exactly where.
Here goes.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting them.
Take a breather.
Supersonic style! Sorry, Todd. Love you.
Bring it down in no time.
Pathetic bunch is actually giving me trouble. Someone always gets in my way.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Rogue. He's so overly dramatic, right? Yeah, Todd Habercorn really channeling his Gaston on that one.
I won't let myself stop here.
Screw you, Yuri did all the work and Constance's best girl.
Yeah, not bad.
No surprises here.
Now that's how it's done.
You didn't do anything.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
I want to just continue to characterize Chess as the brain-dead bully, but no, not my rats.
Hey, everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Not my sewer rats!
Yeah, it worked out in the end, so buck up.
We made happy.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any
Not to be
rate.
confused with Ricky's signature move.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints.
I guess at least
But I
it's
suppose I
quote-unquote
gained something
canon
from
that
this
she was
too.
stuck as an adjutant on that map, but good god.
What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors.
Sad Constance can smile, it's just very, very infrequent.
I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You're even prettier than you used to be, for one thing.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Bruh.
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, V hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Fucking same.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
You never had any hopes and dreams. Guys, aren't we all just the best of friends? Yeah, all five of us. We've been through thick and thin together. I am totally one of you. I am totally not an outsider who has no place in this paralogue or this conversation.
You four really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
No!
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot.
No!
They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're five, we'll have to change that name.
No! What is this fan fiction?
Constance, Did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that.
I mean, it's not like Yuribird to just make things up.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
You saw Constance and joined as soon as you finished work, valid. Alejandro, yeah. I'm not familiar with him, but apparently his voice actor is like a famous streamer or content creator or something. Alejandro Saab. Sab.
Wherever you lead, dear
AKA
Yuri,
Kagi, I think is like his online
I
name.
have no desires of my own. I will happily feast.
What's up, Pump? We did a sewer rats
you see
paralog,
fit to scatter before
and it was
me.
really cool. Besides Shez being cringe and trying too hard to fit in with them.
Let's get out of here already.
Eddie Sports, quite a few. We've been getting a lot tonight. I actually got some off screen even. But then even putting that aside, kids had a lot to say to each other tonight for whatever reason. Alright. Lysithia, Edelgard, and Happy. Make sure they're all leveled. I'm pretty sure they're fine. Like who? Did we get a new mother? Yeah, no, actually. We did get it, but it actually did not go that direction. Not for Manuela's lack of trying. Their support was actually incredibly sweet. She gave us a personalized opera performance after Byleth apparently set it up and told her about what happened to their mom. It was actually very wholesome. Pro ZD, oh yeah, he's Holst. It's a shame that Holst's design is kind of awful. But yeah, here in Pro ZD and more mainstream games. Definitely a pleasant surprise. Make jokes about him betraying us to join Lord Lysanderoth. Constance is so short. Constance is so short. It's ridiculous.
Time to work you into shape.
See, everybody. Edelgard's like my highest level person right now. She's fucking fine. Happy and Sissy. She's close. She's fine.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You're shorter than her, Pump. You were wondering why her brother sounded familiar? Yeah, that is Pro ZD. AKA Sungwon Cho. I believe I'm pronouncing that correctly. If I'm not, I apologize. Dumb American, please understand. Like, he's just so ugly. Like, the hair that's even more... The hair that's even more saturated than Hilda's.
Everything has its use.
The eyebrows that don't match the butt chin. Like, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Since it's Friday and no 3 Hopes tomorrow, can we watch Jump Force tonight? Sure. If people want to see it that bad, sure. It'll probably mean holding off on the final story map of this chapter, but if people would rather see Jump Force, then sure. It's like half an hour long, right? 'Cause yeah, I've been talking about it all week.
Which battle?
So why not? Otherwise I'll keep prolonging it. I was like, good God, I've only been going for 3.5 hours, but it's already 11. I guess I started a little late. Didn't think I started that late, but... Alright, girls, what's this about?
Well then, Edelgard, What is this new information regarding those who slither in the
Today's
dark?
stream was neat. We got like today, like we didn't make any story progress whatsoever. Ignore me! Thank you for the follow. We didn't make any story progress, but like all the supports we got tonight were really fucking good. Like we got a lot of really goddamn good ones at the end of the game. Oh no, we're not. No, this isn't the last map or anything. No, we still got a ways to go, so it's fine.
And can I assume it is somehow related?
Like I said,
to
I want to
her
watch that video
inexplicable
too.
presence
I want
at
to see
this
how
meeting?
bad Jump Force actually is. Like I'm morbidly curious still, so it's fine.
Hey Liz, how's it going?
Because of the technical issue that made me stop early, we had there's gonna be an extra long VOD going up tomorrow, combined with yesterday's stream and the short one from the day before that. So to make up for it, this one could be a little shorter. I got no issue with that.
Indeed, Lysipia. For you see, she is the same as us. Yet another poor soul whose fate has been bent.
So this is practically a filler episode. This is technically gonna be a filler episode, but again, I enjoyed this. Lots of really, really good supports tonight. Like I said, this game's plot is pretty goddamn... I don't know. I don't want to say insipid. Insipid's too mean. Insipid is reserved for stuff that's really bad, like Revice. Vanilla, meandering, basic, simple, yeah. Stupid, a little meaner, but yeah. Like, the plot of this game is generally nothing special. Like, it is... if it was gonna be an AU, I wish they'd taken it further. Like, that's all there is to it. So all I have to latch on is the supports, and we just happen to get a shit ton of really fucking good ones tonight, so this is not a filler episode in my opinion.
It can't be.
This was great.
Then the rumors about Happy are true? Her powers came from their experiments?
Yeah, hopefully the other ones hold up at least a little better.
Yup. What? You didn't believe it?
I did not, in fact. Rather, I assumed it was a lie you told to keep others away, or else slander spread by a rival.
A bit overboard for slander, don't you think?
Wattpad material?
But still,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm actually glad you didn't believe it.
So the monsters that appeared at the base the other day...
Yeah, that was me sighing about one thing or another. But the bird
This is the bound arc of this playthrough? No. Because this is actually good.
But it's good to hear the truth.
I presume we're ready to move on to the main topic. That is, if you're following all of this.
I totally understand what y'all are talking about. I totally belong with you guys as a fellow person who was experimented on by those people. Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm totally following. Yep.
It's only funny when I do it, game. You can't do that.
You have no idea what we're talking about, do you?
All of the same, I'll press on.
Acknowledging how
If you're
stupid
curious,
she
you
is
can
does not
ask
make
Happy
it
for
better.
details later. Now then, Happy's captor was a woman named
That
Cornelia,
was way too close.
the kingdom's former court mage. Apparently, she is also one of those who slither in the dark. When the kingdom learned she was planning an insurrection, they rallied an army and defeated her.
But is she truly dead? A cunning woman like her might have secured a body double and escaped.
We've no way to confirm for ourselves, and can only trust the kingdom was thorough in this regard.
Anyway, we think we found one of her old hideouts. Seems like it might be worth checking out.
Based on what we've been able to extrapolate from Happy's testimony, this base is somewhere in the western portion of the kingdom. With the war's front having moved further north, we're currently well positioned to investigate.
It could be possible she has a mother with
So
fear on
that's
due to
why
adopt a
it took you
mother.
so long to
Again, like
introduce.
that's the like I'm. That's the other thing about that joke is like Shez
think
totally
that's an
does actually also have connections to them. Whether it's Shez herself or just Arvel, I don't know yet.
Show up?
Could be neither, or could be.
Does this have
It's either one or
something
the
to do
other or
with my
both.
power? For now, you are
Or no, that's
merely
not.
serving as
It's
additional
definitely Arvel.
steel.
However, it's possible we might
It's either
find a
just Arvel or
connection
it's both
between
of us.
Happy's power and your
But it still
own.
counts.
And though it might end up being nothing, I'd very much appreciate it if you came along.
I'm totally a part of the DK crew.
Sure thing. I mean, it's my job to protect you anyway. Well, my and Hubert's job. Say, where is Hubert anyway? He usually jumps at the chance to be involved in this kind of thing.
Hubert has a good deal on his plate already. Now let's
Edelgard's
be
still
honest.
bad. She's
With anyone,
Edelgard.
This won't take long.
All the good and bad that comes with that.
Pray we might
We got her.
finally
We got
dispel
her
the
final support
darkness
with
that haunts
Monica.
us all.
It was vomit-inducing. Gather information. How very descriptive. Oof. They definitely expect me to have more magic people here. What exactly happened? Monica asked for a hug. It was real cringe. Oh my god, if I put her back on magic, she's gonna be the basic bitch class. Alright, you're just gonna have to stay that way and we'll make Lysithea Grimoire or whatever again. We actually can't. I can back out real quick. I don't think I'll have to watch all the cutscenes again. I don't think they made. I think I had to do this before and it didn't make me. I don't actually know if that. I don't even actually. I probably should have double checked. I don't know if that's what's actually good for this map or not. I'm assuming a magic unit or Grimoire will be good. Because that's clearly what they intended me to do with Happy. But if she can't be on a horse while doing it, then what's the fucking point?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I am sad that some of the color schemes aren't more personalized. Like, they are to a degree, but, not as much as I feel like they could be. They had a budget. It's literally just the, it's literally just a color palette, though. Like, that should be an easy swap. Like, that's like 1 minute in Photoshop. I can do that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
They did in 3 houses. They weren't, like, fully personalized in that one either, I don't think, actually. Like I said, they were to a degree. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what they wanted. That is what they wanted from me. Let's see, by that same token, I'm wondering, will you be better as Lady Gaga for this map? Not necessarily better, but definitely a little more variety, so fine. Just have the character's color scheme for them, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Like, I know it's a little different in 3D than, like, I know you can't literally Photoshop it because it's 3D models, but still. Like, I can, like, once the asset is there, I cannot imagine it's that hard to change. 3D or 2D.
This is the location we deduced from Happy's statements. Hopefully we find something.
I think our suspicions were correct. All signs point to
Cornelia! We're dealing with her here, really.
Yeah, I've been
Well,
here before.
unless she shows up in the main story, too. There goes my theory. I was thinking Cornelia might be a key player in this. I thought Cornelia might be the Might be Shez's mom. No stream tomorrow. Do the Discord voiceover. That will be broadcast on Twitch. Like the voice. Like obviously, I have to do the voice call and stream the game in Discord, but I will be broadcasting to Twitch as well.
They must learn who they're up against. Here goes.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Xenoblade 3 in 3 more weeks. God, it does not feel real.
I've got this.
It does not feel correct that it's that soon. Bruh. Shez. Aim.
Watch this. Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh dear. I did not think this through. Why are you weak to it? It's a spear. Oh, heavy armor. Okay. That's fine. Fucking beat it. We'll keep you. Keep you until we know we're safe. Sword classes in this game are a little busted. I got that impression. Heavy armor weapon don't mean shit if you can't actually hit me, dude.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. Here goes.
You can count on me. I'll
Take a breather.
Let's take it down at once.
Not a problem.
You really not still getting there? What the fuck?
I've got this.
Fine.
Yeah, all right.
Here goes.
This stronghold will fall. Better keep our guard up. No telling when somebody's gonna jump out at us.
Where was anything? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's why you may not have been around for it, Tiger. But yeah, I warned earlier. I will be broadcasting to Twitch tomorrow, but yeah, just nobody be offended if if I'm not as responsive as I usually try to be, because I am probably going to have my hands full.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Watch closely.
My turn?
Hope it goes well with no extra stress for me. Yeah, thank you, Spice. Like I said, I'm getting nervous myself now just because of how excited everyone else is getting for it. And I'm like, oh man, I hope I can
Count on me.
keep everything under control to at least a degree.
I'll do my best.
Here I go.
I think we'll be fine.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up
I think we'll be
against.
fine once we
Here
get
I
into
go.
it.
No mistakes.
Just stage fright, basically.
They must learn who they're up against.
You would think I'd be past that by this point, but nope. You were either there or just didn't get the memo. Yeah, no worries either way, like I said.
My turn?
I mean, less so for people who aren't going to be participating, but like I said, tomorrow I plan on, You got work though, Pump? I will try to save your characters. I don't know if we're even going to be meeting any of your characters tomorrow. I forget who all you have, but, remember, a standing policy is that for story progress, there's not a whole lot I can do. Like, somebody else will temp. Maribel? Okay, we might meet Maribel. We might meet Maribel, but like I said, again, there's not a whole lot I can do on story progress.
Not a problem.
Like, I don't want to hold the game up for hours at a time. For people who aren't here, somebody will temp for you.
I've got this.
But I will always do my best to try to hold off on supports as long as I can. So if we do get Maribel tomorrow, I will endeavor to not do any of her supports until you're available. Getting some intense anxiety stage, but yeah, see, it's not just me. Like I said, I think it'll be alright.
This is where you run.
You do realize you're stuck in here with us now, right?
Different subject. Went to a convention in May that had official Genshin store. You got a Halloween Tartaglia tin with candy, Zhongli Dragon Plush, and Illuminate keychain. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's adorable.
Here goes.
Oh, I am actually literally stuck in here. Oh.
Here goes.
Well, alright then. Oh, you're stuck too.
Not if I've got this.
Interesting.
Here they must.
It's my turn.
We've been cut off. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open things up.
I'm bringing it down.
I think it was Jux who asked earlier if Lysithea was still broken. The answer is a resounding yes.
I remember this room. I wonder if there's anything here now.
They did a lot of painful stuff to me here. Trying to amplify my crest, change it, that sort of thing.
You're surprisingly calm about all this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
It's gonna take her forever to get back over there, holy shit.
Here I go. No mistakes.
You have to control her.
I'll take over.
Nothing of note here.
Heavy armor weapons don't mean shit if you can't hit me, Five Head. Get on my level. Really? There we go. Get in there. Get back in the water. Yeah, they just took all the characters who were broken and made them more broken. Oh man, I can't wait to play as Felix. With how stupid sword classes are in this game. Lysithea, who the hell beat you up? People can't hurt you, you're Lysithea.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got it. Take a breather.
Oh, hey, it's me. It's me and Secret, I'm pretty sure. A lot of people. I have to fight him again later. Felix? Oh, we have to. We absolutely have to.
Not a problem.
We killed Annette and Ingrid.
I've got this.
He is not gonna take that shit lying down.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
and his dad.
Out of the way. Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn?
Watch closely.
Watch this.
Stop forgetting about your husband, I'm sorry. His most OP class was Brawler in Three Houses. Felix, was it? I don't think I ever used him like that.
Experiments I was subjected to.
It's interesting.
Which means it likely differs from my own experience as well. For the sake of your future, Lysithea, I hope we find some connection. But I fear it does not look promising.
There are still rooms we haven't searched yet. Let's investigate those.
If we can. There we go.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You people don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in with me! Clown Queen of Crime.
Here I go.
And now I'm stuck again.
Mistakes. Here goes.
Not a fan of this gimmick. Like, break down the door. Like, come on. What are you doing?
I've got this. Here goes.
Felix's Brawler results to attack. Oh, yeah, because of his speed. Yeah, I could actually see that.
Yeah, I got it.
You like the Ayla Clown voice? It's a classic. I dare say it's a classic.
Watch closely. Let's take it down at once. You do realize you're stuck in here with us now, right?
She said it. Good God. Yeah, Lysithea is stupid.
Aside from the weird shape, it doesn't seem anything like my sword.
Don't reveal too much so I can be surprised when I play as him. Yeah, I appreciate it. Bruh. Are these guys just gonna spawn indefinitely? What the hell?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, all right. Take a breather.
Oh God, please get both of them. Please get both of them! Come on, that AoE's crazy. It's gotta get both of them. Also, good God, Clown Shez. Terrible.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll take over.
It's my turn. I will show you no mercy.
Go, girl, go! Ooh!
Seems like nothing. Let's press on.
We've given this
Let us
area
press
a
on
thorough
and
look.
on and on.
Is there anything else?
Hey, was I the only one who heard that?
You were not.
Here goes.
I don't know where it was, but it was somewhere up this way. You should start making your way up there right now, Happy.
Let's get a move on. It came from over there.
That was close. I will show you no mercy. That's what you get. You can count on me.
Good God, this map is huge. Jesus Christ.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't matter now. I'm already up there. I was like, I should actually probably use Shez's Shadow Slide bullshit. Oh my God.
Not a problem.
I hate the fact that the green drops from enemies are not always health. For some reason, they're also materials sometimes. Mildly obnoxious.
I've got this. My turn?
Oh.
Here goes.
Oh, we do actually know where know where you're going now? Yes.
Let's get a move on.
It's my turn.
What am I gonna do during combat? Stay silent or stay in character? Talk normally like best stream? Probably talk normally.
Never been in here.
As funny as it would be to stay in character, and it would be funny.
How many have met their ends here?
Be it Alliance, Empire.
Like if I want any opportunity to talk to chat once in a blue moon, if I'm gonna be streaming at the same time, then it's probably smarter to just break character.
Could my brethren have fallen?
That's also to say I'm gonna ignore everyone else in the call whenever that happens, but just like I said.
I'm not a child. I will show you no mercy. And that's what you get.
Y'all can stay in character if you really want to.
You underestimated me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
I saw green. I need to get that real quick.
I'll do my best.
You'll probably mute yourself during combat and do stuff in the background. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want.
Here I go. No mistake.
Not a problem.
Good God, why is this map so big?
I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes.
Ow. Guess what, Nunny?
They must learn.
Yeah, all right.
You won your scholarship GPA? $3,000 for your tuition? Or from your tuition? Yo! That's awesome.
Good enough. I don't
connected. Why do you attack me?
What connection? All your kind of things cause me pain.
Happy doing no damage. She is not. She is not built for this map. This map was clearly designed with the intent of her still being a Grimoire or magic user. But because I reclassed fairly early on. Also, we did not fight Cornelia, so never mind.
How could he not know?
We did not actually encounter Cornelia directly, so never mind. She totally could still pop up in the main story.
Hubert should be able to tell us more.
My theory may prove correct yet. And I did not check the scores. Asa! How in the hell? Usually I have the exact opposite problem. This time I killed more than enough, but took too long, apparently. Ouch. Oh well. Rude.
I'm getting stronger.
I must make more progress.
That's my worst score ever. It is definitely not. I may or may not do it again later, like I said. I have taken to actually doing some stuff off screen just for the sake of getting supports. Yeah, I have. I went back and redid all the paralogs to get S ranks just for the battalions because they seem really good, and also just in general to work on building more supports. Because like I said, now that I realize just how few characters are probably going to be playable on other routes, I really want to try and get all of them. So I definitely want to get like all of Casper's, all of I'm still not sure about Ferdinand. I want to say he's smarter than that, but I have a bad feeling. They just keep putting so much goddamn emphasis on his shitty dad that I think they may have their hooks in him.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Move called Dark Lance, not a weird power. That's funny. How do you use battalions? I'm about to see really stupid if I'm wrong. I'm about to seem incredibly stupid if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure they're automatic. I'm pretty sure they're just automatically with you and do extra damage and shit, right?
Sure, we'd find better info in this place.
That's why there's weird type. That's why there are times where I have like weird type matchups, where like certain units are better against stuff they have no business being better against. They are automatic. Okay, thank God. Thank God I'm not dumb.
I can't claim to be as disaffected as you, but I'm fine.
No need to put on a brave face, Edelgard. I feel terrible.
Yeah, as long as they are equipped, obviously. If you don't have them equipped, no such luck.
Happy.
In that case, I feel
there's
like
a guard button
through an entire crate of old nightmares. And yes,
next you'll be telling me we have a donate button.
Now.
That's fucking
Who
absurd.
knows how many found themselves chained to operating tables while Cornelia was still alive?
Everybody's been tortured by the mole people but me, except I probably have to. Doopity-doo.
That kind of thing happened to all of you, right? Well,
in this
I'm glad you made it out the other side.
Like, besides that one map, it's so much easier to dodge. The dodging in this game is extremely generous. Why would you ever guard when you can dodge?
If we were the lucky ones. Anyway, why don't we get out of
What happens more often, a secondary being blue or a third being green?
Good idea.
Secondaries being
Nothing
blue.
like a nice bed and a warm meal to lift your spirits after something like this.
So long as that meal contains something
Green
sweet.
is definitely still the most common color for thirds, but yeah, no.
Sure, all right.
Secondaries being blue is way too ubiquitous.
Time it is then, for all four of us. Let's hurry back. I mean, if that's all right with the two of you.
Oh.
Of course. I'm actually growing fond of our weird little band. Still, you sure you're okay with
This was a decent trade-off for Lysithea and Edelgard not having a support
Seems
together.
Like you guys do that a lot.
Actually,
I was very disturbed when they didn't have one, because that was one of the more interesting things about Edelgard. Was her ability to bond with Lysithea over the mole people's bullshit.
Ferdinand.
Don't forget about yourself. I've seen the two of you hoisting cups on more than one occasion.
I had no idea everyone was so interested in my habits. You make it sound like all I do is drink tea.
You make it sound like everybody is obsessed with you, when actually they just hate you.
You don't drink enough. You're always working yourself too hard.
But you could stand to work more, Happy. And while we're on the subject of change, let's talk about Lysithea and her sweets addiction.
Oh my god, Lysithea is my grandma.
I beg your pardon? Why, I barely have any interest in sweet things at all.
And it's hardly fair to compare my work ethic with, you know, an emperor.
Double down on the snark, like a dick.
I said what I said, and I stand by it.
How rude! As punishment, I demand you give me your daily dessert ration from now on.
Of course you do.
Don't make me sigh at you, pal.
Sigh? What would that do?
Don't mind me.
Oh dear.
Potential screen caps.
So very odd.
Like, I'd like to have something of all four of them together, or the rats.
To count you
That's how possible it's gonna be.
Well, at least someone's enjoying herself.
Ha 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 ha! Shez is an idiot. Alright. Well, that was... Alrighty. I could do the next map, but like I said, I've been putting this off for a while. We're taking a break from this game tomorrow for the live dub, so... I think I am going to take Spice's suggestion and go ahead and watch that Jump Force video. So yeah, sorry once again for the lack of overall progress, but like I said, quite frankly, the supports are more interesting than the main story anyway, so... Whatever. Is there a reason why it's so prevalent? Just applied trend? I don't know. I don't know if it's partially because of Super Sentai. Just like, oh man, in Super Sentai, Red's always the leader, and Blue is frequently the second in command. So for Kamen Rider, let's do that too sometimes, because there are also a lot of Red main riders. But I don't know. I don't know what the actual logic for it is. But alright. I enjoyed that. Like I said, those supports were really fucking good. This game is currently living and dying by its supports. So right now, I'm pretty happy. No pun intended. So I guess we'll be back here on Sunday? I may or may not do something else just because it's weird to only do one day of this game and then take another break for group watch night, but I don't know. If I do, it'll just be Arknights or Honkai or something. I probably won't. I like I said, I want to try and get this game done. I want to make sure I have at least one route done before Xenoblade. Yeah, Red's just popular. I'm pretty sure that's all it is, yeah. Red's just really popular, then Blue is just a very good counterpoint to Red. So it gets used for the secondary. But alright. For the purpose of YouTube, thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart tier patron. Yeah, just him. Yeah, somebody else changed their... one of these days I'll have to actually... one of these days I'll have more than fucking one or two people, and we'll have to actually make the appropriate graphics and everything. But today is not that day. If you want to help support... finally some good fucking food in this game in the form of the supports, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Bye-bye.